see you hit the live real quick.
Okay.
Make sure we hear. You understand? Here we go.
Okay, we got them off the shuttles. One side,
No shit.
We live, sir. We got
Most
sound.
High in Christ. Sound check, good to go. Shalom, Israel. This is the Israelite School of Universal Practical Knowledge. Start out at 1 West, 125th Street in Harlem, New York. But we're led today by the amazing Commanding General YAHANNA, brother.
That's
You
right.
understand? This is the I.S.U.P.K Houston Sabbath service. What else? We got Beaumont, we got Galveston, Beaumont, Port Arthur, right? And East Texas, brother. You understand? And soon to a zone near you. You know, we here.
Right.
So today, brother, is a special day, right? Because we're gonna start back over, brother. Right? We're gonna start back over at Genesis 1:1. You understand? Going over the scriptures in the Hebrew and in the English, and also these prayers, man. You understand? Rehearsing the righteous act, doing what no other Israelite or no other group in the earth is doing, brother. Doing actually what our forefathers, you know what I'm saying, did. You know, actual Sabbath service, brother. You know what I'm saying? Nobody in the earth is doing it because nobody in the earth was given these instructions, you know what I'm saying, here in this modern time, in this hell called America, brother.
Right.
But the Israelite School of Universal Practical Knowledge. So since 1969, we've been holding it down, y'all. You understand? And we will keep holding it down until, or forever, really, right? Because this is what we'll be doing even in Christ's kingdom, brother. You understand? Forever, ever. Ever. Ever, ever. You understand? So with that, we're going to get the first brother up. I don't need this no more, brother. We got it in the prayers now. God, you know what I'm saying? We're going to start. Go right after the table of contents, brother. We finna get off into it, brother. This finna be a great thing. So this is how you can actually learn the Bible, right? We're going to read it to you in the ancient language it was written in. And then we're going to translate it to the English so the people can be edified and gain understanding. You understand? So that's going to happen. So we're going to read it and teach it to you like a history book, man.
Right.
You understand? It's not a mythical book, right? We're going to read it to you as if the God of the Bible is teaching it to you.
That's right.
You understand? Because he is, brother. We're his prophets. We're his priests, brother. And that's what we're going to do. With that, a madyam, which means to stand.
Oh, guys.
Yeah, most definitely. We read the sword first. Come on.
Gadal ban Yahawah ban Yashala.
Gadal ban Yahawah ban Yashala.
Yahawah ban Shem Yahweh Shabarakat.
Yahweh Shem Yahweh Shabbat. Come on up, brother.
So wait till this is the one and then
Come on. Come on.
Bayashala.
Yashala.
It's like a switch. Now let the man real fast.
Who's that?
Look like somebody here.
Go ahead, real fast. We're gonna pause for 1 second. Let the people come in before the prayers. Most High in Christ. sis. Wapayahakwadam means to turn to face the east. Sar means to turn. We're going to read the prayers in the Hebrew and in the English.
This is the Lord's Prayer in the Hebrew. Abba Noah. Shabbat Shamayim. Kodash. Hayat. Shamka. Yahweh. Mlachuzka. Daba'ah. Ratazayaka. Hayat. Aisha. Ba'arataza. Kawah. Hayat. Bashamayim. Natalani Nawa. Lachom. Ka. Yawam. Wasalachinawa. Chabawati Nawa. Kasalaki Nawa. Chabawati Nawa. Wala'ah. Dabi'ai Nawa. Banasaya 1. Above. Hawasai Nawa. Mayad. Ride. Kayat. Lakuk. Hamalakwa. Wahala. Wataparat. Lawalamyo.
Aman. In the English it reads, Our Father, which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Yahweh, thy kingdom come, thy will be done, in earth, as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us of our debts, as we forgive our debtors, and lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory, forever. So be it.
This is a kach, the prayer in the Hebrew. Yahweh. Bahashim Yahushua. Baba Kusha. Natalani Nawa. Hakach. Larapa'ah. Kal Machala. Wakal Madawa. Hakach. Latahor. Amatarazayim. Hakach. Lakoyam. Hamathayam. Hakach. Al-Rakawah. Hatama'ala. Lagar Shun. Bahashim Yahushua. The Wad Aman. In the English it reads, Yahweh. In the name of Yahushua. Please give us the power. The power to heal all manner of sickness. And all manner of disease. The power to cleanse the leper. The power against unclean salaki. The power to raise the dead. The power against unclean spirits. To cast them out. In the name of Yahushua. Thank you, so be it. This is bless Israel in the Hebrew. Yahweh. Bahashim Yahushua. Barak Lanawa. Wayasha'ala. Wahabayath. Saparium. Barak. Bahashim Yahushua. The Wad Aman. What we just said was, Yahweh, in the name of Yahushua, bless us and Israel and the school, in the name of Yahushua. Thank you, so be it. This is the book of Psalms, chapter 121. Asha'ah. Ayanya. Ahahar. Ma'ayan. Yaba'ah. Isaiah. Ma'ayin. Yahweh. Aisha. Shamayim. Wa'arataza. All your thun. Lamawat. Regolka. All Yanawam. Shamarka. Hanala'ah. Yanawam. Wala'ah. Yayashun. Shawamor. Yasha'ala. Yahweh. Shamarka. Yahweh. Tazalka. All Yad. Yum-Yunka. Yawamam. Hashamash. La'ah. Yakayaka. Wayarak. Balayala. Yahweh. Yashamarka. Makal Ra. Yashamar. Atnapashka. Yahweh. Yashamar. Taza'afka. Wabawaka. Ma'aid. In the English it reads, I will lift up my eyes unto the hills. From which cometh my help. My help cometh from Yahweh. Which made heaven and earth. He will not suffer thy foot to be moved. He that keepeth thee will not slumber. Behold, he that keepeth Yasha'ala shall neither slumber slumber nor sleep. Yahweh is thy keeper. Yahweh is thy shade upon thy right hand. The sun shall not smite thee by day, nor the moon by night. Yahweh shall preserve thee from all evil. He shall preserve thy soul. Yahweh shall preserve thy going out and thy coming in from this time forward and even forevermore.
Psalms 83 in the Hebrew. Alahayim. Al Dama Yalaka.
Al Dala Yamaka.
Al Dakarash.
Al Dakarash.
Al Tashikwat.
Al Tashakwat.
Al Kayahanna.
Kayahanna.
Our Yabyaka.
Our Yabyaka.
Yahama Yawan.
Yahama Yawan.
Wamashanayaka.
Wamashanayaka.
Sha'awa.
Sha'awa.
Ra'ash. Al Amyaka.
Al Amyaka.
Ya'am Yamwa.
Ya'am Yawan.
Sawat.
Sawat.
Wayata Ya'ai Tazawa.
Wayata Ai Tazawa.
All Tasapawayaka.
All Tazapawanyaka. Marwa.
Lakawa.
Lakawa.
Wana Kakidum.
Wana Kakidum.
Magawa. Wala'a. Yazakor.
Yasakar.
Shum Yasha'ala.
Shum Yasha'ala.
Iwan.
Kaya.
Now I Tazawa. La. Yakadwa.
Oyaka. Barya.
Yakuratwa.
Ahoya.
Adawam. Wayashamai Alayam.
Wamashai Aliyam.
Mawa
Abba. Wahagoyam. Gabal. Wa'amawan. Wa'amalak. Halashah.
I'm your Shabia.
Tazawar.
Gum Ashawar.
Nalawa. Imam. Hayawa. Zarwan.
The
Banyalawat.
Salah. I
Shalaham. Kamadian.
Kasiyasra.
Kayabyun.
Banakol.
Kwayashawan.
Nashamat Mawa. Bayanda Ira. Hayawa.
Daman.
La'adama. Shayatamwa. Nadiyatmawa. Kayara. Wakazabah. Wakatazamanai.
Kardasiyakamwa.
Ashar. Amar. Nayarasha. Lanawa. Atha. Nawaf. Alahaya. Shayatamwa. Kagogala. Kokwas. Lapanyaraka. Ka'ash. Nabi Ira. Wakala Habat. Dalahat. Hayam. Khan. Naradapma. Basa'araka. Wabasawapaka. Dabahala. Mala'a. Panyaham. Walawan.
Wayabakwashwa.
Shamka. Yahweh. Yabashwa. Wayabahoa. Eye to eye. Wayakapawa. Wayadaiwa. Salakia. Wayabadwa. Wayadaiwa. Kaya. Atha. Shumka. Yahweh. Nabarka. Ayawan. All
Kaharatazah. In the English it reads, keep not thou silence. O power, hold not thy peace. And be not still, O power. For lo, thine enemies make a tumult. And they that hate thee have lifted up the head. They have taken crafty counsel against thy people. And consulted against thy hidden one. They have said, come, and let us cut them off from being a nation. That the name of Yahshua may be no more remembrance. For they have consulted together with one consent. They are confederate against thee. The tabernacles of Edom. And the Ishmaelites. Of Moab. And the Hagarim. Gabal. And Ammon. And Amalek. The Philistines with the inhabitants of Tyre. Assur is also joined with them.
going with them.
They have hope in the children of Lot.
They have hope in the children of Lot.
Salah.
Salah.
Do unto them as unto the Midianites.
Do unto them as unto the Midianites.
As to Sisera.
As to Sisera.
As to Jabin.
As to Jabin.
At the brook of Kison.
At the brook of Kison.
Which perished at indoors.
Which perished at indoor.
They become as dung for the
They
earth.
became a dung for the earth.
Make their nobles like Orab.
Make their nobles like Orab.
And like Zeb.
And like Zeb.
Yea.
Yea.
All the princes as Zabah.
All the princes at Sabbath.
And as Amunah.
And as Amunah.
Who said,
Who said,
let us take to ourselves
let us take to ourselves
the houses of the power in possession.
the houses of power and possession.
Oh my power.
Oh my power.
Make them like a wheel.
Make them like they will.
As a stubble before the wind.
As the stubble before the wind.
As a fire burneth they wood.
As the fire burneth the wood.
And as a flame setteth the mountains on fire.
As the flame set the mountains on fire.
So persecute them with thy tempest.
So persecute them with thy tempest.
And make them afraid with thy storm.
Make them afraid with thy storm.
Fill their faces with shame.
Fill their faces with shame.
That they may seek thy name.
That they may seek thy name.
O Yahweh.
Yahweh.
Let them be confounded in trouble forever.
Let them be confounded in trouble forever.
Yea.
Yea.
Let them be put to shame.
Let them be put to shame.
And perish.
And perish.
That men may know.
That men may know.
That thou.
That thou.
Whose name alone.
Whose name alone.
Is Yahweh.
Is Yahweh.
Art the most high over all the earth.
Art the most high over all the earth.
And Sar. The Shabia, which means to sit.
And get a most high hand, man. I'm gonna tell you what, brother. Today we could be lost, man. You understand? We could be in Houston, Texas on drugs. Right? Don't cover that. Sit it down. I said just sit it down. Don't sweat, brother. We could be in Houston, Texas, living our best lives, brother. You understand? But today, brother, we choose to serve the Lord. And for those who are watching, you understand? We about to get to that right now. You understand? You know, we could be, I'm telling you what, man, we could be in a bad way, y'all. You understand? We could just be out here all willy-nilly, brother, doing what we want to do, brother. You understand? But instead, we're going to be here today and make our desires the desires of the Most High, brother.
That's right.
You understand? We're going to be here today rehearsing the righteous acts. That's what we're choosing to do, being here today. You understand? Most High in Christ for you brothers and sisters that are here. You understand? Go ahead and read on. We're starting at Genesis chapter 1 and verse 1. So if you need to, go to your Bible Hub app, right? Go down to interlinear. And pull down Genesis chapter 1, verse 1. And interlinear is going to show you the language in which the scriptures were written in. And that's Hebrew, y'all. You ready? Come on, man. Hold on, real quick. Gonna do a shout out. What's your real name, man? Alasia. Shout out to Sister Alasia, brother. You know what I'm saying? The sister checking in. You know what I'm saying? And the sister Lawaya, that's in here, you know what I'm saying? Checking in from Saytown, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to that sister, brother. You know what I'm saying? The water for coming in, checking in with us. You understand? We finna rock and roll. Bible Hub app, if you got it, so you can follow along with us in the Hebrew. Come on with it, brother.
This is Genesis 1 verse 1 in the Hebrew. Bara Asha
Help him out, you bro.
Yata Bara
Good.
Balaha Slap Allah Alahaya Alahayam. That's the
Yeah, go ahead and sound that out.
Young man, can you grab me some water?
Alahayam.
Sound over there.
Alahayama.
That's it.
Tha, Ashamayama.
Hashemayim.
So Hashamaya.
You were right, but it's Mom. Hashemayim.
Hashamayim. Wa'ata. Ha'arataza.
Good.
Genesis chapter 1 verse 2.
You just ready?
Oh, it's like Waharataza.
Excellent.
Come on now.
Haya. I keep getting that. Okay. Haya Sha. Hayata.
There you go.
Hayataha. Hayataha.
Hayata. Hayata.
Hayata.
There you go.
Hayata. Faha. Tahawa.
Good.
Tahawa.
Yamakan.
Wabahawa. Wahasha. Waka. Wakasha. Waka. Sha. Ka. Wakasha.
It's Washa. Wakasha. Wakasha.
Wakasha. Isla.
Isle.
Isle. Oh. Panya. Pana.
Is it?
It was Panya. Tahawa.
No what? Yeah.
Tahawam. Keep getting these two mixed up. Say that.
So read it. That's it.
Alahayam.
That's it.
Alahayam. Marahapa.
I.S.U.P.K. I need
Marahapa.
2 bottles of one bottle of water bottle shop.
Hold on. Send the young man. I got him. Come on now.
Isle. Panya. Hamaya. Panya?
Anya. That's
Anya?
correct. Yep.
Hama ya Hamayu?
That's it.
Hamayu?
Yep. Excellent work. Like you starting to catch on. Like when you see the mind at the end is young. You know what I'm
This,
saying? Yeah.
this is young.
Nah, that's a mum. But it's gonna make a mum sound. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? It's at the end of the word. Like instead of saying ma, instead of saying hamayom, hayama is hamayom. You see what I'm saying?
Meyer?
There's no yup. Alright, so this is so that's
Ra.
okay, so put it all together. There's no yup. Waya amar.
Ra.
Waya ya mar.
Mar.
Mm-hmm.
He don't get the conjunction.
Yeah, conjunction here. So it's waya amar.
Waya Mar.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Look at this one.
Alaha wa
Mm-hmm.
Alaha
Good guessing, though. Just use the chart.
You've been saying this word.
Alahayam.
That's
Come on,
it.
man.
Good. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna see a lot of words repeating itself throughout.
Especially in Genesis, first chapter.
Mhm.
Yahaya.
That's it.
Yahaya.
Mhm.
Awar.
Good.
Wayahaya.
There's no wrong. If this is your what is that at the end?
Wayahaya.
That's it. Excellent work.
This is verse 4. Waya Ra'a.
Good. Excellent.
Waya Ra'a.
Mhm.
Alahai.
There you go. Come on.
Alahai.
That's the most important part of reading Hebrew. Recognizing, right? Recognition. You gotta understand this language is only difficult because English and Spanish have been beaten into us.
Mhm.
But it's a very practical, straightforward, direct language. You understand? So once you understand the predicates and the conjunctions, and you know what I'm saying, how you're supposed to put the words together, you'll read it with no problem. All right? So just take your time. Come on.
Alahayam. Ata. Ha'awayar.
Ha'awar.
Ha'awar. So like Ha'awar. Kaya? Is that it? Kaya?
Take some good work. Let's see.
Tawaba?
What does good mean in Hebrew? How do you say good?
Oh, Tawa.
That's
I'm
it.
sorry, crying.
Tawa. Wayabada,
Wayabad.
Wayabadal,
That's it.
Wayabadal,
That's it.
Alahayim,
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, boy.
Bayana,
No.
Bayan.
There
That's
you
it.
go. Come on, brother. Come on. Here go that light, brother.
You know what I'm saying?
Lord said, let there be light.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And Gadal flipped the switch.
You know what I'm saying?
My brother.
The great.
Ha'awar.
Salam. Yeah. Wait.
Ha'awar.
That's it. Good. You starting to understand the conjunctions now.
Come on, brother. Come on.
Watch out.
Wabayana.
Yes, man. Read it one more time.
Wabayan. Hakasha.
You read this word already.
Hakasha.
Like you hopping up a loop.
That.
Yeah, I know. You know what I'm
Get me
saying?
all the time.
But I understand.
Come on with it.
I got you. You got it?
Hashaipa?
No, there's no yeah.
Ha. Hakasha.
There you go. That's it.
You got it, bro. You got it.
Now let it go.
You know what I'm saying? Let it go, brother. You got it.
I know it feels strange, but shoot, you gotta handle it.
The water. Verse 5.
So more to go, brother.
Verse 5.
Good.
Alahayim.
Mm-hmm.
La'awar.
Good. See, you getting it.
Yawa.
Mm-hmm.
Walahasha.
There's no hug.
Walakasha.
Good.
Walakasha.
There you go. There you go. Quara'a. There you go. No, la ya la. There you go.
Wahaya
YAHANNA. We just read the word out.
I know.
Come on now.
Wahaya what?
No, there's no what. In the second part is
Wahaya. Wahaya.
Come on now.
Wahaya.
Come on.
Bakwa.
Just add the R.
Bakwa.
Come on now.
Bakwa.
That's it. Come on now. What's one?
There's no huh.
The Akkad. Most High Christ. Verse 6.
Verse 6.
You've been reading it. It's been the first. It's been the first word of every verse. Come on now.
Good.
Alahayam.
Mm-hmm.
You've been reading this word just without the what.
Yahaya.
Come on now.
Yahaya.
Mm-hmm. No. No. Rakwaya.
Rakwaya.
That's it.
Rakwaya.
That's it. Come on. Batha. That's the th. You see the difference in so the things that can be confusing. Right. The things that can be confusing, right? The ha, right? The kha and the th. Right? Th, right here. See that? That's the th, kha, and ha in the paleo. They look the same, right? But there's a little gap right there in the ha at the top, right? Right there. Right? And the kha is all connected, right? The th, right, is all connected right here. You understand? That's the ha. It has a gap. Kha is connected at both ends at the top, right? Slash two at the top. Then the th, you understand, is connected on both sides, but it has a little mark. You see what I'm saying? A little L. Boom. Connected. Okay, you got it? Look.
Bata.
Come on. See that? You see that? That is the th. Mm-hmm.
Bathawaka.
Mm-hmm.
Bathawaka. Hamayim.
Come on now. That's it. It's that simple.
Hamayim.
You making it hard on yourself. Come on.
YAHANNA.
Come on now. Let's go. Come on. You got it, brother. Let's go. It's not this tough. Come on. It's cast the two. The ya and the la is conjunct. It's conjoined. So it's ma. Come on now. Come on now. Let Gadal read, okay? Come on, let Gadal read. Now you gotta let Gadal read.
Got it, bro.
Come on. No, you read this word already. You but young. Come on now, you read that word already. Come on now. Come on, Gadal. Read, Gadal.
Nah, that's one more.
Lamayam. Come on, read it like that, Gadal. That's how you're supposed to read it. Come on, brother. You got it. Come on, you got it, brother. It's right there. You good.
Verse 7. YAHANNA.
Well, yeah, Asha. Good.
YAHANNA. Allah.
Come on now. Recognize it. Let's go. Hawakwaya. Come on now. Let's go. That's it. Let's go, brother. You got it. Come on now. Let's go, brother. Come on, brother. Come on now. You know it. Just say it, brother. You good, brother. Relax. Take a deep breath. Look at me. Go like this. Fill your belly up. Look at this. Look, one more again. Do it again. It's okay. Look. Look at me. Come on, brother. You got it. Let's go, Kadal. Come on.
Ashar.
Oh, so that's
Ashar.
Come on, brother. That's my name. Ashar. Let's go. Come on. No. Mathakaf. There you go. There you go. Good job, huh? Next word. Let's go. Yeah. There you go, good job. Come on now, you done read the word already. Come on now.
Yeah, boy.
Hamay.
Come on, brother.
That was fluid too.
Come on now.
Yeah.
Ashar.
Come on, brother. Ma'ayo.
Ma'ai.
Come on.
Ma'ai.
Come on now. Come on.
In tongue time.
You okay? You almost done, huh? Well, let's say you beat you. You almost got it. Come on. La Rakwa Ya'ai. Come on. Come on now, you've been reading this word. Come on. Last word. Come on now. You say it all. There you go, Give that brother a hand. You know what I'm saying? Hey, brother, every brother goes through this, You know what I'm saying? And he's starting to see it, right? He's starting to understand. He's starting to let Gadal read, brother.
Right.
Gadal reads Hebrew. You understand what I'm saying? You gotta let your name speak for you, brother. Set your slave man aside, brother, and read. You understand? With your Hebrew name. You understand? That's who you are, right? Come on, brother. It's the spirit is there. You in here for a reason, brother. In this time in hell. So read with your name, brother. You understand? Be that man. Let him read. Come on, go to the English out.
Okay, the book of Genesis, chapter 1, verse 1. In the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth.
So understand this, right? Let's understand this. I was told by a mighty captain in this school, brother, that the book of Genesis, even though it's the first book, brother, but if you can understand the book of Genesis, understand the metaphors in the book of Genesis, if you can understand the allegory in the book of Genesis, you understand? If you can see the spirit of the Most High within the book of Genesis, understanding the rest of the Bible, you won't have a problem with it. Because really the whole story of the Bible, you can find it in the book of Genesis, how the Most High wants us to operate in the earth. You can find it in the book of Genesis. Through Adam, through Abraham, right? You can find it right there. Right? He called Abraham perfect, brother. You know what I'm saying? Adam was perfect until he listened to that woman and sin came into the earth. But we about to show you once again, right? So take your Christian mindset when we go through this, brother. Understand chapter 1 is metaphorically written and allegorically written, brother, by a Negro named Moses. What you got, Is the mic on, YAHANNA?
Genesis also plays a lot. Science plays a lot into Genesis as well.
Come on, I'll get that brother hand. All right. Our creation story, the creation story of how our God, the God of our forefathers, created the heavens and the earth. Most definitely, there's science within these scriptures. You understand? And the only reason why you don't see it, right? Is because your oppressor don't see it, brother. Because he is a literal bastard.
Right.
You understand? He is a literal bastard. He doesn't understand metaphors and allegories, brother. The way you speak, he don't get it. He just likes it. You understand? He just found a way to monetize it. You understand? Read verse 1 again.
In the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth.
So the Most High, the powers, created the Elohim, not the Most High, but the Elohim was a rank structure, brother. You understand? The Most High just says what needs to be done. But it says Elohim created the heavens and the earth. The powers, the judges created it. Christ and the angels created the heavens and the earth. Keep reading.
Verse 2, and the earth was without form and void, and darkness was on the face of the deep.
Read it all. Read it again. Read after the semicolon again.
And darkness was upon the face of the deep.
So there was nothing, brother, but just a big ball, brother. The earth was here. It was just nothing there. Just darkness, brother. Elements.
Just gas.
You understand? Gas was it. That was it. You understand what I'm saying? There was nothing there. No, keep reading.
And the Spirit of God moved upon the face of the waters.
So the spirit of the Elohim, you know what I'm saying? Said, read.
Verse 2.
No, and the spirit, so the spirit of the Most High, brother, which is life. You know what I'm saying? Keep reading.
And the Spirit of God moved upon the face of the waters.
You understand what I'm saying? Moved upon the face of gases, of waters, of nothing but just firmament. You understand? Keep reading.
Verse 3, and God said, let there be light, and there was light.
You understand? So now we need light so we can see what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? Come on now.
That a lot of Christians, they confuse that light with the sun. The sun didn't come to the 14th verse.
You see what I'm saying? So, you know,
That light was like the core of the earth.
come on, brother.
The elements haven't came together.
Come on, brother. You understand what I'm saying? Give that brother a hand, because that is most definitely right. You know what I'm saying? Because is there not a core in the earth, brother, right? It overflows, you understand, through what we call magma, right? That was a light, brother. That's science. Inside the earth, brother, there's a core. And that core is light.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And if I could,
Come
sir,
on.
if I'm not mistaken, it's hotter than the surface of the sun.
Good night, brother. Give that brother a hand for that. You know what I'm saying? That sounds like science to me. Come on now.
Verse 4,
Mm-hmm.
and God saw the light,
Mm-hmm.
and God saw the light that it was good.
The Lord said that light, that core right there we're going to start with, it was good. The Most High said, you know what? I want to see some light. We need some light to get started, brother. Because the brother's right. It said, it didn't say sun. The Lord would say the sun if that's what he created. You understand? So we need a starting point. We need light. Come on.
And God divided the light from the darkness.
Good night, brother. There's light and darkness on, because the Most High deals in duality. You understand? There's opposites. The Most High deals in opposites, brother. And we're going to see why. And it's important. You understand? Keep going.
Verse 5, and God called the light day,
Mm-hmm.
and the darkness he called night.
Mm-hmm.
And the evening and the morning were the first day.
Keep going.
Verse 6, and God said, let there be a firmament in the midst of the waters, and let it divide the waters from the waters. Keep going.
Where you at? Verse 7?
Verse 7.
Okay, so once again, right, now we see a point. You understand what I'm saying? It says, let there be a firmament, right? So what we have today, right? We have waters on the earth. You understand what I'm saying? That's a firmament. Is there not? The lakes, the oceans, the seas,
Mm-hmm.
right? The rivers, they have life in them, man.
Right.
And those animals, they breathe that oxygen. It's living organisms all the way down to the smallest microorganism, brother. You see what I'm saying? The Lord created their ability for there to be life in that firmament, right? Then we have an earth firmament. You understand? A land firmament, where we have our own creatures, ecosystem, and everything, right? Then there's a firmament in the sky above that, where there's birds that fly in that firmament.
Stratosphere.
A stratosphere. Get that brother a hand, brother. You understand what I'm saying? And then above that, what do you have there? You go above. There's a firmament up there. Flying before, flying to pass over, right? You get on the plane, you go to different levels of elevation, brother, right? And then it could be a little rocky, but once you get above that firmament of the clouds, right, that cause the precipitation, right, that cause all that stuff on the earth, you go above that, it's smooth sailing.
It's Salaki. That's the stratosphere. Salaki. That's the
Well, Most High Christ, because it all is a stratosphere, brother.
Mhm.
You understand what I'm saying? That's a different firmament, where you can fly above the clouds, where you can fly above thunderstorms and all that stuff, brother. You fly above it. That's a whole nother firmament. Then, of course, once you go outside of that, then you're what's called outer space, brother. And that's a whole nother firmament, brother. You understand? That's what the Most High created. What you got out?
So Salaki, it is the ozone layer, like the prefix of firmament is firm.
You see what I'm saying?
So when the ozone layer be firm,
The,
You know what I'm saying?
the ozone layer is most definitely firm, brother. And it keeps the sun from burning us down, brother. What you got? Pass the mic to the officer.
And if I could, sir, I just wanted to shining a little bit of light on how much the oppressor is the devil.
Come on now.
Yeah.
Hey, get that brother a hand for saying that. You get a hand clap for that. Anyway, you can expose that, brother. Come on, y'all.
The oppressor, who we know as Esau, has been such a disgusting person, disgusting nation that they found that they were able to put a hole in the ozone.
Come on, brother. Good. Tonight.
That's all I have.
That's all you had. Get the brother a hand for that, brother. How do you put a hole in the firmament now? You gotta be a terrible bastard. Come on now.
Salaki, sir. What the brother bringing out so heavy is that not only did they find a way to escape velocity, they find a way to pollute space.
Good night,
That's how much of an evil bastard these people is.
Man.
That they destroy each and everything that they touch.
Bro.
How the hell do you pollute outer space?
brother.
Which is mostly a void.
Come on now.
You know what I'm saying? They gonna be the ones to clean it up.
Man, brother, you send trash in outer space. How do you do that, brother? You know what I'm saying? You have to be the worst people on the face of the earth.
Right.
You understand? How can't you create items, brother, and create the market to where things are reusable, brother? How do you not do that? You understand? With all this technology and all these smarts these people are supposed to have, brother. You understand what I'm saying? How does everything else get worse, brother? If they're so great, how do things get worse? You know, why don't we ask questions like that? You know what I'm saying? Good night, brother. Keep reading. That's it on 7? You read all the 7? What you got,
I'm real quick. It's like they are like a cancer to the earth.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Cancer lessens the integrity of your body as it progresses. You know what I'm saying? It spreads. You understand? Like, these people are literally a cancer to the earth. And the way you burn out cancer is with a sort of fire. Like, you know what I'm saying? You burn out cancer through fire. Mm-hmm. And that's how this cancer would be cured, with thermonuclear destruction. You know what I'm saying? And if you see what's going on in the world right now, the Lord is lining all that up right now.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? He finna do a draft for brothers who are in between the ages of 18 and 26.
Well, Salaka, that has been found to be inaccurate.
Oh, it's just lucky.
You understand what I'm saying? That's been found to be inaccurate.
Right.
Jim Muhammad brought that out on Monday.
Right.
Right? So we don't have to worry about it. You understand what I'm saying? All it was just when you become of age, right? A man of age, you don't have to register anymore. Right? That's what they needed.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? So Christ told us to, when you hear about rumors of war, there will be rumors of wars, brother. Wars and rumors of wars. But he said, be ye not troubled out there. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Because all what's happening is our salvation just draweth nigh. You know what I'm saying? The Lord allows our enemy to destroy itself. You understand? He gives him the rope, the everything, brother. He even gave him his people to help build him a great kingdom.
Right.
You understand? We're the reason why he feels so strong here in America. Because he got the people that he conquered. You know what I'm saying? The greatest people on the face of the earth that he's conquered got us running with his flag on our backs in the Olympics. You know what I'm saying? Joining his military, fighting for him, joining his police force and harming our own brother. Got them in working in ISIS. You see what I'm saying? Working border patrolmen, keeping their own people out the land that belongs to them. Brother, he's a prideful bastard, brother. You know what I'm saying? He thinks that he can alter everything, brother. He can do what he wants to do. That's what he thinks, brother. But the Lord is going to bring him a rude awakening, brother.
Right.
By the name of a man named Yahawashi HaMashiach, brother. The King of the Jews, brother.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And it's going to happen, brother. And I pray without ceasing that it does.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? What you got, brother? Come on.
And it's gonna be a black man. It ain't gonna be.
Come on, brother. Yeah.
It ain't gonna be be who they think it is.
Come on, brother. That's gonna be the biggest shot.
And for the Christians, it's like Christians, they thinking they waiting for this day. It ain't gonna be what you think it's gonna be.
Come on, brother. Come on. Come on.
The scriptures say that they gonna say we inherited lives.
Yeah, that's what they gonna realize then. What you got,
I'm glad you said that. It's funny how the Christians, they think of Judgment Day as, what's it called? The rapture.
Come on now.
So they think they're always going to start floating to the sky.
Come on now.
The sky going to be like shining brightly golden rainbows as they ascend to heaven.
Real talk.
Meanwhile, it's going to be a day of utter darkness
Other darkness, yeah.
and slaughter.
Come on, officer. Yeah. What else gonna happen, brother?
It's going to be fear and pandemonium all
Come on.
across the globe.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Man. Come on now.
And the mightiest of kingdoms across the world, you're going to see America fall before their eyes.
Come on now. Get that brother. Hey, brother. Now, hand the mic to the young man. Good night, brother.
Really, Christians don't like what we say because we say the truth.
Come on now.
If they want to think that everything gonna be all smiles and hallmark.
Come on now.
We tell them, hey, you read. That's not what it say.
Mm-hmm.
And they can't never come back and say anything to defend they part of what they talk about.
That's right, brother. That's right.
We got to prove.
That's right. We got the proof here in the I.S.U.P.K on the commanding house, brother. Get that hand. You understand what I'm saying? Brother, everything in these prophecies are going to happen out here. It's going to happen, sis. You understand? And it's for our good, brother. Because when everybody else falls, brother, we get to rise, man.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? During COVID, brother, our president had to go in the house. Brother, black folks, brother, we created home businesses.
Right.
Our wives started, less stressed. They had to stay at home and cook. You know what I'm saying? Got a better connection with the children. Brother, we got stronger during the epidemic, and the ozone layer healed itself.
Yeah.
Show you what type of place we living in, brother.
Right.
The place we living in is alive, brother. These firmaments live, right?
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? And like Officer Yagrum said, all we got to do is get rid of the cancer here. See what I'm saying? Once we stop his lies, brother, the earth will live, brother. It will yield its best harvest, brother. It will yield its best bounty, man. You know what I'm saying? Anybody got anything else? Come on with 7. What you got,
I just,
Okay, go ahead, brother. You got it.
When you said the ozone had healed,
Mhm.
wasn't it like 3 months?
Brother, it was 3 to 4 months that ozone layer repaired itself, brother, because he couldn't come out the house to pollute the earth. You see what I'm saying? The earth regenerated, brother. So just imagine what's going to happen after the lake of fire when Christ and the angels destroy this place, brother. Imagine what the earth will look like after that.
Paradise.
You see what I'm saying? No, it's going to look like after earth, brother.
Oh, it's like,
No, you too wild. It's gonna look like after earth. The animals gonna come back out, brother. What you got real quick, and then we're gonna go to YAHANNA.
I was just gonna say real quick, man, like this is how you know the earth is better off without these people.
Mm-hmm.
Period. You know what I'm saying? That's why these people gotta be eradicated from the face of the earth after they punishment.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? What you hear, bro?
like I was gonna say,
Hold on, grab the mic. Take your time, brother.
You say after earth.
It's gonna be like after earth, brother. Everything gonna be green. Cause guess, you know what happens in a brush fire?
Mhm.
What happens after the fire burns out? Right? Everything turns black, right? And then the soil, brother, is replenished, brother. You understand what I'm saying? And then the Lord allowed it to rain, and everything would just grow, and it's gonna look glorious when we come back and start taking them out the cave, brother.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We grow cotton fields back,
You know what I'm
brother,
saying?
and make them pick cotton and put it back, brother. Give the Lord a hand for that. Come on, now, what you got?
I'll get my cousin. I was going to say, not only is it going to look like after earth, but it's going to be a nation of people with the law, statutes, and commandments. So the whole earth is going to look like the garden of
Wow,
Eden.
see that, brother?
Instead of a family with the law, it's going to be a nation with the law.
Come on, right? Get that, brother. And the earth will practice war no more. What you got,
I'm glad you brought up the brush fire.
Uh-huh.
So after this place is destroyed,
Uh-huh.
this would be the greatest I don't know how to say it.
Take your time, man.
The greatest example of secondary succession.
A second what?
Secondary succession.
Come on, brother. Explain that.
Explain that.
So,
Break that
when
down.
primary succession happens is when the environment reaches its max. So, it's the first organisms of the environment creates the environment, makes it what it is. And then
Uh-huh.
once it becomes the peak and a disaster happens and it resets,
Uh-huh.
what comes after that becomes greater than what was before.
Ooh-wee. Okay. This is what I want you to do, officer. Give me an example of it. So our people who might not understand verbatim what you said, right? Give them a metaphor. You understand what I'm saying? Give them a metaphor to explain what you just broke down scientifically.
Think of, I'd say like forests, right? So the white man, it's like the oppressor,
Uh-huh.
they like to cut down forests and cut down trees to use it for their own personal gain.
Uh-huh.
But then after that disaster would happen, the environment would restart,
Mm-hmm.
but then it would become greater than it was before.
Ooh-wee. So like the trees, they regenerate, they come back even better,
They
right?
grow taller, they bear more fruit, all that.
Come on, brother. Get that brother a hand. Oh, sis got something. Where the other mic at?
Oh, she got it.
Oh, where the mic? You got the mic? Come on, sis.
She got it.
I was gonna say that if we would stop celebrating like Christmas, because like after Christmas is nothing but rappers and all kinds of trash. All that is pollution. Like imagine if the world would just stop celebrating one holiday. Like we wouldn't be worried about all that pollution like that.
Give that sister a hand, brother. You know what I'm saying? A lot of trash, right, goes out for people wrapping gifts and doing all that stuff.
Trees, too.
Huh?
They burn them.
Come on, brother. Give that brother a hand, too. We all in it. What you got, last thing? Did you read 7 already?
We on verse 7.
Okay, come on.
Just to piggyback off of what Officer had said, kind of like if you look at it like boars, for example, the pig.
Mm-hmm.
So boars created over time, like with them using their tusks to attack each other because they use their tusks to assert dominance.
Mhm.
They create if you can look it up, they created over time they created like a barrier on their body
Mm-hmm.
to protect themselves from the tusks.
Of other.
It's like a shield.
Come on,
It's literally
brother.
like a shield on their body.
Come
You
on.
know what I'm saying? So over time, they created that over the years of them being attacked. Just like kids now, over time, we grew up with wisdom teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Our kids probably won't have wisdom teeth based off of what we eat on the regular. You know
Okay,
what
well,
I'm saying?
we ain't gonna go off in
Yeah,
all
I'm
that.
getting too deep into it.
You know what I'm saying?
But
Yeah.
it's just like over time, the things like that, that's science.
Right. No sweat. Get that brother a hand. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, understanding what Officer Malaki said, brother, the second recession, right?
Secondary succession.
Secondary recession. Everybody understand that? That was super heavy, brother. Most high in Christ for that, brother. You know what I'm saying?
That's it.
Read verse 7 out.
Book of Genesis, chapter 1, verse 7. And God made the firmament and divided the waters which were under the firmament from the waters which were above the firmament. And it was so.
So, what we just explained was a separation between space, the ozone layer, right? Waters. You understand what I'm saying? Then the elevation 10,000 feet, right? Above the clouds in the stratosphere, right? The cloud firmament, right? Then you got the cloud firmament, then you got the firmament under that, then you got the land, right? Then you got the seas, the waters, right? So the Lord made a separation. That's what this is saying, right? This is why you need different, if you go above a certain level, you need different gear to breathe, right? Come on, brother. That's science, y'all. We reading it right here. You understand? Just because it's not in the big words that Esau has, you know what I'm saying, to try to confuse you.
Right.
You understand? But this is our God right here telling you that there's a difference between the sky, there's a difference between land and sea and space, right? To put it in terms that we can understand. That's it right here. You understand? But the Lord calls it waters because, you know what I'm saying? It's his own ecosystem, it's his own environment. You got it? All right, with that, Amayim, which means saying, we're gonna bring Malaki, the next priest. No, wait.
Malakia, Banya Howard, Banya Shalom.
Malakia, Banya Howder, Banya Shalom.
Yahweh Shem Shabakatam.
Yahweh Shem Shabrakatah.
Come on, Rabbi. Here you, hand that to them, brother. Blow the horn, brother.
Banya Shalom.
Banya Shalom.
Come on now. Come on. There you go. Yeah. We're gonna read real Hebrew today. Hold on to it. I.S.U.P.K, which means to sit. You over here?
Verse 8, right?
Mm-hmm. You got your phone or you need? Okay, give him your phone, you bro.
Okay.
He read the iPhone Hebrew better. Ain't that something?
Yaharak.
Okay. Read a little bit louder, huh?
Yaharak.
There you go.
Wayakwara'a.
Yaharak.
There you go.
Allahayim.
Good.
Lara.
Kwa.
Koi. Koya.
Ya ai.
Your eyes like.
Mm-hmm.
Shamayam.
Mm-hmm.
Shanyam. Shamayam. Salat.
Yaharak.
Well, yeah.
Wayahaya.
Yahaya is like. Ira.
Mm-hmm.
Yahaya.
Mm-hmm.
Bakara.
Kwa.
Bakwa.
Mm-hmm.
Yum.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yaram.
No.
Slow down.
Yaram.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Shanaya.
Mm-hmm.
You don't read that little. Go ahead. Let's do that. You don't read that.
Verse 9. Wayamar.
Mm-hmm.
Allahayim.
Mm-hmm.
Wayamar.
Wayahamar.
Mm-hmm.
Allahayim. Ya. Kwa.
Wawa.
Ya Kurawa.
Mm-hmm.
Hamayam.
Mm-hmm.
Mathach.
Masach.
Ka. Mathacha.
Masachah. Hashemayim.
Good.
Good job, man.
Allah.
Mm-hmm.
Ma Karam. Karam.
Mm-hmm.
Achra.
Mm-hmm.
That's not even.
Achad.
Come on now.
That's it.
Wa. Wasad. Ra'ah.
Mm-hmm.
Hayashab.
Hayabash.
Hayaba. Shahab. Shahab.
Ha-
Hayabash.
Hayabasha.
There you go.
Wahaya.
Mm-hmm.
Wayahaya.
Wayahaya.
There you go.
Ka.
What is yes mean in Hebrew?
Oh, Khan. It's like
Go watch.
verse 10.
Have more.
Wayakra.
Wayakwara'a.
Wayakra. Allahaya.
Good. Layab.
Layab.
Sha.
Sha.
There you go.
Ara. Arai.
Mm-mm.
You hold on, where's the list?
Arataza.
Come on now. Gee, boy. Good night. You got it, brother.
Wala ma. Wala ma. Ra.
Mm-mm. Wala ma
Wala ma.
korah.
Ra.
Mm-hmm.
Hamaya.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Ra.
Mm-hmm.
Kora'a.
Ra. Yamaya.
Mm-hmm.
Waya Ra.
Wayara'a.
Waya
Well,
Ra.
whenever you see that, it see the extra I, it's gonna kind of exaggerate it a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Allahayam.
Mm-hmm.
Kaya.
Uh-huh.
Tawa.
Good,
Mhm.
excellent work.
Come on now, let's go. Homo out, let's go.
Verse 11. Wayamar.
Mm-hmm.
Allahayam.
Mm-hmm.
Thara.
Thad.
Sha'a.
Fadasha'az.
Come on.
Ha'arat.
Say last word.
Ha'arataza.
There you go, brother. Come on.
Dasha.
Mm-mm. Come on, read that again.
Dasha.
Mm-hmm.
Dasha'ath.
There you go.
Sha'a, not I.
Dasha'a.
There you go.
Aisha.
Mm-hmm.
Aisha. Aisha. Excuse me.
Mazar. 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 Mazar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aya.
Aya. Zarai.
To Mazariyat.
Mazariyat. Zarai. Zarai.
That's it.
Aitaza.
Good.
Harya.
I didn't see that.
Paraya.
Harya.
Mm-hmm. Aisha. Aisha.
Aisha.
Mm-hmm.
Harya.
Mm-hmm.
Lamaya.
Noah.
Noah.
Mm-hmm.
Ashar.
Mm-hmm.
Zara.
Mm-hmm. Bawa.
Bawa.
Mm-hmm.
All.
Mm-hmm.
Ayla.
Ayla.
Harataza.
Come on, brother.
Wayaha.
Waya.
Wayahaya.
Come on now.
Khan.
Good job, brother. Come on, three more out. Come on.
Verse 12. Wata. Ra.
Wata. Wa. Watha. That's the problem. Watha.
Watha
Mm-hmm.
Ra'ai
Watha wa
Wadawa
taza'a.
Taza'a.
Mm-hmm. Read it again.
Watha Taza'a.
Watha.
Watha Taza'a.
Watha wa taza'a.
Watha wa Taza'a.
Come on now.
Ha Rataza.
Mm-hmm.
Dasha.
Dasha'a.
Dasha'a. I.S.U.P.K.
Mm-hmm.
Mazariah.
Mm-hmm. Mazara'ai.
Mazariah.
Mm-hmm.
Zarai.
Zara'ai.
Zarai.
Mm-hmm.
Lama. Na.
Lama yana. Power.
Lama Yamahawa.
Mm-hmm.
Wa'aitaza.
Mm-hmm.
I.S.U.P.K.
Aishaha. Mm-hmm.
Paraya.
Paraya. Mm-hmm.
Ashar.
Mm-hmm.
Zara. Iwa.
Mm-hmm.
Lawa.
Mm-hmm.
Lama Ya Nawa.
Lama.
Lama Ya Nawa.
Mm-hmm.
Wiyahar.
Waya. Har.
Wiyawa'a.
Raya. Ra'a. Good.
Allahayam.
Mm-hmm.
Kaya.
Good.
Tawa.
Come on now. Two more, brother. Come on.
Verse 13. Wiyahaya.
Mm-hmm.
Ira.
Mm-hmm.
Wiyahaya.
Mm-hmm.
Makwar.
Mm-hmm.
Yaram.
Yeah. One.
Yawam.
Mm-hmm.
Shalaya. Shaya.
Shalaya.
Shalayashia.
Come on now. Last one.
Verse 14. Wiyayamar.
Mm-hmm.
Read that one more time.
Wiya.
Omar. He said it right.
Just like he said, we are Roman.
He said it right.
My apologies.
No sweat on it.
Wiyamar.
Come on, brother.
Allahayam.
Come on.
Yahaya.
Come on. Ma'araf.
Ma'araf.
Come on.
Bara. Koyak.
Barakwa
Koyai.
Come on.
Hashemayim.
Mm-hmm.
Laha.
La-uh. La.
Fine, y'all.
Laha Badiyal.
Mm-hmm.
Bayawa.
Mm-hmm. By your one.
Bayawan. Hayaram.
Mm-hmm. Hayawam.
Hayawam.
Mm-hmm.
Wabay.
Wabayan.
Wabayan.
Mm-hmm.
Hala.
Come on.
Halaya. Laha.
Almost.
Halaya.
Halaya.
La.
La. Halaya la.
That's it.
That's it right there. Come on.
Lahaya wa.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
La Atha.
Laha tha.
Come on now.
Wala.
Walama.
Wala ma. Ra'ai. Dayam.
There you go. Read it again.
Wala I dayam.
Uh-huh.
Walam.
Walam.
Go ahead.
Wala I walam.
Mhm.
Dayam.
Uh-huh. Wala I ma.
Wala I mayam.
Wala I ma. Wa idiom. You see that? Wala ma I. Wa.
Wala I dayam.
Mm-hmm.
Wala yum yum.
Wala yam.
There you go. Next word. Yep.
Washanayim.
Good.
Ushanium.
Washanayim. Say it again.
Ushanium.
Washanayim.
Good job, man. Let's go to English. Start at verse 8.
You got it all.
Yep. Oh, he finna read? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Don't read.
This is the book of Genesis, chapter 1, verse 8 in the English. And God called the firmament heaven,
Mm-hmm.
and the evening, the morning, were the second day.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yes.
God said, let the waters under the heaven.
Okay. All right, let's start at verse 9 again.
Verse 9. And God said, let the waters under the heaven be gathered together unto one place, and let the dry land appear. And it was so.
So, there was no dry land until verse 9. You understand? We're going to break down and understand verbatim how the earth was made. You understand? The Lord is showing us, right? There's no need to hypothesize the Bible. You understand? The spirit of it is just understanding metaphor, what's a metaphor, what's allegorical. That's it. You understand? And who it was written for and to understand. That's the spirit of this book, brother. Right? Keep going. What you got? Go ahead. You understand? So it was just waters. You understand? And then the Lord in verse 9 of chapter 1 of Genesis created dry land and separated that. You understand? You got it? Keep going.
Verse 10. And God called the dry land earth.
He called the dry land earth, brother. You understand? Now, mind you, this is the first showing of earth, of the word earth, brother. Right? Did we say before that if we understand Genesis, we can then understand the rest of the Bible? Earth, understanding earth is important. You don't see the word world, do you? What word do you see right there? And what does the Lord say the earth is? Raise your hand. In this sentence, what do you see the Lord saying the earth was? I know you know. What you got, sis? Say it in the microphone.
Dry land?
Get that sister a hand. Let's go.
Breakdown.
Huh?
Add that in my breakdown.
You know what I'm saying? Good night, brother. Add that to your breakdown. This officer said he would. You understand? So the word earth, according to the Bible, in the first showing of what the word earth is, aratazah in the Hebrew, brother, it means dry land. It don't mean every goddamn body, brother. You understand? Break that down now. Doesn't mean everybody. Simply means dry land, brother. Keep going.
And the gathering together of the waters called he seas.
Mm-hmm.
And God saw that it was good.
So understand, he made the aratazah and the waters, brother. Separated them, brother. How did the Lord separate? What is the one thing in the earth that the Lord separate the seas from the land with? What does he call that? The major seas and the oceans. What does he call? What is that called? That bit of land, brother, that he separates from the waters and the earth. Anybody know what that's called? What is Galveston? When we go down to Galveston, you got it, sis? Say it.
Beach, sand,
And what you say?
sand.
Sand. Get a sister a hand, brother. So the God, the creator of the heavens and the earth, brother, right? What happens when you get a scoop of sand, brother? What happens with that sand? What does it do when it in your hand? It's what you got? Come on, let me see.
It pretty much just, when you scoop it up in your hand, it pretty much
It
just
separates.
falls It separates.
it turns into single granules, brother.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And the Most High, further on in the scriptures, brother, he goes and brags about that. That he separates the mighty seas with sand from the earth, brother. You understand? The Most High is a terrible power.
Right.
I'm gonna serve that power, brother.
Right.
You understand? Who separates seas out. That when it comes across that sand out, it'll destroy everything. You know what I'm saying? Through a hurricane, through tropical depressions, through tsunamis out. But the Lord separates it with sand out. That lets you know he's in control of the seas out, right? Come on. What you guys see?
Reading Genesis from the beginning, it's like, it's already telling you that everything has its place, needs to be separate. And you know how Christians say it. We should all be like together.
Come, get that. Hey, you understand that? Do you understand what this sister just explained? She just explained and gave understanding that everything has its place, brother. Even humans have their place. Right? So why are we hearing something that we all need to come together when the Bible clearly says everybody has their own land? You understand? So whose report are we going to start believing, y'all? The sister just broke that down. So once again, I said, if you understand the book of Genesis, brother, you can start and begin to understand the rest of the Bible. And this sister made it very plain. There's a separation, brother. The Lord divides things, man. Come on now, what you got to say, brother?
The word holy means set apart.
Come on, brother. The word holy means separate, brother. Set apart. Just in case you make it a little bit past Genesis, brother. But this right here tells it all. A sister broke it down, brother. Keep reading now.
Verse 11. And God said, let the earth bring forth grass, the herb yielding seed, and the fruit tree yielding fruit, after his kind, whose seed is in itself, upon the earth. And it was so.
So once again, brother, right? If it's an apple tree, guess what it was going to produce, brother? If it's an orange tree, guess what it's going to produce? You understand what I'm saying? What we're also showing is the simplicity, right? And the practicality of the Lord creating things, brother. You understand? But now our oppressor, brother, he then goes, that's just with the trees, brother. You know what I'm saying? How does evolution come into play, brother? When the Lord plainly says everything had its own seed and the fruit produces own fruit.
So like,
Come on now.
evolution is still a theory.
Give that brother a hand. Evolution is a theory and not a daggone proven fact. But what we can prove is right here, brother. Right? The Lord said where there's grass, right? And then everything started with a seed, brother. Did you see that? It said a seed. Come on, YAHANNA.
It's like, if I could, not to jump too far from Genesis, but I mean, based on what the sister said and what you broke down, what you're breaking down, I think I have a precept.
Come on, brother. You got to think, officer. I know you know.
Right,
I'm trying to be humble, brother. Come on, YAHANNA.
Right. This is the book of 1 Corinthians, chapter 14, verse 40. Let all things be done decently and in order.
Good night,
And that's just pretty much the spirit of what you all are saying. If I could.
Man, give that brother a hand, bro. So also, this proves the Lord has an order, right?
Right.
He has a way of doing things. And when you go outside that order, brother, that's how cancer grows.
Chaos.
What you say,
Chaos.
It becomes chaotic, brother. And chaos is not in this script. I don't see chaos anywhere, brother. In Genesis chapter 1, right? Verse 1 through what we read through 12. I don't see no chaos at all, brother. You know what I'm saying? But what happened? I say that again. When you let who explain the Bible?
Yeah, that's because the oppressor ain't in there yet.
You know what I'm saying? Ooh, we get it. That's heavy, bro. Yeah, he ain't created no oppressor yet, bro. He ain't created no liar yet. You know what I'm saying? What you got, Gadal?
Salakia, sir. The only thing that's literal in, I think, in the story of Adam and Eve is in Genesis, how Eve was tricked by the devil.
Oh, brother.
The so-called devil.
Man,
The only thing that's a literal devil is the oppressor.
Come on, brother. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that lying bastard, brother. You know what I'm saying? That subtile creature, brother, that the Lord created. Right? Scripture say the Lord created that subtile beast, brother. The Lord created the liar. You know what I'm saying? And instead of the liar going to Adam, he knew, okay, well, let me deceive the woman. You understand? Let me go to her. She can easily be deceived. Come on, brother. Keep reading.
Verse 12. And the earth brought forth grass, and herb yielding seed after his kind,
Mm-hmm.
and the tree yielding fruit,
Mm-hmm.
whose seed was in itself after his kind. And God saw that it was good.
Right, so, Mr. Oppressor, please don't try to make banana apples. Please.
It's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Carrot plum, don't do it. I mean, what a disgusting bastard, bro. You understand? To take his science and try to do that, bro. Pervert what the Most High called good, man.
If I could.
Come on,
Nah, you know, a lot, most fruit, like bananas, naturally bear seeds. You know what I'm saying? They modified that to where now it don't have no seeds in it, and now it has less nutrients.
brother, this devil, brother, has made things to where they don't have seeds anymore. To where a poor man can't take the seed and put it in the earth and grow it yourself.
Watermelon.
You understand what I'm saying? What a disgusting bastard, brother. What he does is he tries to cross-germinate male plants. That's what he does, try to make male plants produce. We're gonna go to brother first, and then don't forget, sis. You had something?
I had something that.
No, you shoot.
Like,
No.
it's heavy what you're saying, because now our people are still kind of lost when it comes down to like marijuana. It's been illegal for years, but when they make marijuana with no seeds, now it's legal. So you wouldn't think that that's corrupting our people's body?
Well, brother, we ain't gonna teach that. Good night, brother.
I'm not saying I'm with the marijuana thing.
Right.
It's
I'm not.
feel like it's to trap our people to get us in the
Right. So we, you know what I'm saying? That sounds like a conspiracy to me. You understand what I'm saying? If the marijuana has seeds in it or not, damn all that.
It's still bad.
You know, I understand what you're saying, brother. You know what I'm saying? But we not gonna use evil things to try to teach our people righteous things. You see what I'm saying? No sweat, brother. You good. I understand where your spirit is, young man. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? Let's go to sister real quick. What you got, sis?
Oh, I was gonna say, to show our oppressive spirit about how they do our like produce and stuff like that, just to cut out all the farmers and stuff that are producing it, because they want the gain. They want the gain. And eventually they want us to just lean on them and not harvest our own fruits and stuff.
Come on. Well, we already in that time, right?
Right.
Because the Lord told us, brother, we will go to our enemy and want a need of all things. And we are there, brother. You understand what I'm saying? We are at the lowest of low. You know what I'm saying? But if it wasn't for the priests and prophets of the I.S.U.P.K, brother, breaking down Genesis chapter 1, where would we be? You understand? What you got out?
I just wanted to say that the oppressor isn't just messing with the natural order of just like produce and plants and fruits.
Mm-hmm.
They're also messing with our human bodies as well.
Come on now.
We got men walking around as women,
Oh,
women
wow.
walking around as men,
Oh, wow.
to the point where at first, when this first started happening, you could tell just by looking at them, is it a man or a woman?
Mm.
Nowadays, you gotta ask for their birth certificate.
Oh, wow.
You need to see papers,
Good night, brother.
proper ID.
Speak to the parents.
Right.
If I could, sir.
Come on,
Not
now.
only that, but about 60 years ago, alternative lifestyle was considered a disease
Come on, brother.
in
Jesus
the
Christ.
mental illness. Nowadays, scientists say that due to how the way the chromosomes are set up and the hair and hormones or whatnot, does not like genitalia does not determine sexual orientation.
Come on, brother.
That right there shows you the lack of validity in anything the oppressor says. His science means nothing. You know what I'm saying? He everything that the oppressor teaches and studies, it means nothing. You know what I mean? That it has little validity. That they could go back 60 years ago, they could say that it was a mental illness. Now they're saying that it's scientific. Like that, just because you were born with male and woman parts does not mean you are a female. And you are what you feel. They are trying to they are changing up every day, going back on everything that they've researched over the years. You know what I'm saying? And lying on everything, basically. That's all I had.
Most High Prayer. Get that brother a hand. That's it. Come on.
It's heavy what he just said, because at my slavery, what's the word that y'all use? I don't want to say it.
The word we use.
Alternative lifestyle. It's a dude at my slavery that chose the alternative lifestyle, and he got paid from our union because someone referred to him as a he, when he actually is a he. Because his pronouns, he say his pronouns isn't a he. So he got $80,000 for that claim, and the dude that called him a he got fired.
Oh,
Lost his
wow.
job.
Hey, brother.
You got
Hey,
sued?
let me tell you what. It's called the union paid him. You know what I'm saying? As a settlement, so he won't go and try to, you know what I'm saying, alert the other LGBT community members, right?
Yeah.
Come on, brother. Brother, we in hell, brother. You understand? The man made a mistake, called him a he, brother. Right? I mean, you know what I'm saying? You can't make a mistake. Give that brother a hand for that.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
You can't make a mistake, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got the deep voice. I see you, you know what I'm saying? What am I supposed to do? Man, lost his slavery behind. You understand what I'm saying? Calling you Charles, that's what your mama called you. You know what I'm saying? Muhammad Ali beat up a whole nother boxer because he said, I'm going to call you Classic Clay because that's what your daddy called you. Jesus Christ, brother. And then Muhammad Ali had a problem getting respect being called Muhammad. What you got, sis? That's crazy, brother.
Say we in our emotions so much that, you know, words can have like grave like consequences, just because like even like with our children, if we tell our children they're doing wrong, they act up. You know, I'm just saying it's just the words, like we can't even just talk.
Mm-hmm. Get that sister hand. Now what they can say, brother, what they can say is, yeah, I'm going to use the women's bathroom now.
oh,
Right? They can say that. You understand what I'm saying? They can say, we want to read books to children in the libraries dressed as women. They can demand that. They can demand a LGBTQ crime bill. You understand? But how Black and Hispanic people still listed as 3/5 human.
good night.
You understand? They get crime bills. We get the 14th Amendment to where we can't be owned no more by a single person, but the state can lay claim to us.
if I could. So,
Come on now.
So like, and not only that, about the men's being able to use the women's restroom, the SA rate has gone up since then.
Oh, wow.
If you know what I mean by SA, we got a PG-13.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? It has gone up.
Oh, you just
tremendously.
grabbing the opposite sex by the JJ, by the box, brother. It's going up. Grabbing them by the box.
Without consent.
Without consent, brother. Right? As a matter of fact, he's going to run for president. He's going to be the grand old party's a presidential candidate, brother. What you got, Aunt?
Men can now go into women's bathrooms whenever they want, but we can't say the other word for alternative lifestyle on YouTube.
Come on, brother.
Make that make sense.
Get that brother a hand. Now, what you got, good dog?
Hello. Salakia, sir. President, well, he's not president yet, but Trump,
Former President
President Trump, they tried him, and he got convicted of 34 counts of whatever it was.
Yeah, he's a convicted felon.
He's a convicted felon.
Uh-huh.
He can still run for president.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to run.
And we got people in jail for weed charges, and weed is supposedly legal now.
Non-violent charges, y'all. Get that brother hand. That's called practical knowledge.
Football numbers.
Football numbers for the weed. What you got, sis?
About the restroom thing, me as a single mother, I have my little boys and they're young. I don't let them go in the men's restroom alone. They go in the restroom with the women because I feel that it's more safer. One job I was working at a couple years back, a little boy was sodomized in the bathroom when he went into the women's restroom. Because he was, I think he was probably like 3 or 4, but the mama let him go in. So like, they don't see how dangerous that is for women and for our children, because we go into the restroom. Even though they're identifying as women, we already know that a lot of them repeat the same behavior.
Man, get them on high hand, brother. You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you what that demon of LGBTQism, brother. It is a predatorial demon.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? And the Lord had to destroy a whole city behind a whole group of LGBTQ who wanted to take down angels, brother.
That's crazy.
You understand what I'm saying?
Insane.
Brother, now they are in the streets of Harlem, brother. They had a whole parade in the streets of Harlem. They doing a Harlem shuffle, brother. Pride Month members. This day month, brother. You understand what I'm saying? Brother, this place is going down the same way Sodom did.
Right.
I don't know why people don't see it. You understand what I'm saying? And then they're not listening to the men of the Lord warning them of the destruction that's coming, man. And we got the solution to fix it. But it's got to happen, brother. I'm tell you what, brother. One more Pride Month, brother. It just get more prideful and more prideful. You know what I'm saying? You had something, dog? You got something too, huh? Come on, now. Pull. Come on, now. Let's go, brother.
Salakia, sir. It was I've heard of a few of the LGBT guys.
Mm-hmm.
They identified as women, so they sent them to the female prison.
Come on, now. And they impregnated everything in there, brother.
Exactly.
Come on, brother. You know what I'm saying? Predatorized.
They was on everything.
Come on, brother. You know what I'm saying? Hey, bro, I'm going to tell you what, brother. I'm going to tell you what. Opposites attract. You understand what I'm saying? It's just going to happen. And I don't care how much of a Shaniqua Harold you think you are, brother. You understand what I'm saying? If you get around women and only women, brother, it's going down. What you got, officer?
I got a precept, sir.
Bring it. Come on, brother.
The book of Proverbs, chapter 16, verse 18.
Uh-huh.
Pride goeth before destruction, and a haughty spirit before a fall.
You know what I'm saying? Get them most high hand for that, brother. Pride. Anybody understand, we know what haughty means? It means high spirit, brother. You high spirited behind going in another man's backside, brother?
That's crazy.
That's insane. I had to break Salaki. I had to break it down like that. You understand? Our oppressor wants us to be prideful about trauma. Undealt with trauma, brother. You understand? And I have to go back to, you know, that interview Sexy Red had with Little Yachty, brother. How destroyed that sister was, brother. When they asked her, what's the craziest thing, you know, trying to make light of being a gremlin in the streets, brother. Right? This sister said, well, I was SA, and they laughed, brother. Like, can you imagine that? These Negroes laughed and said, yeah, we not trying to get off into all of that. You understand? Brother, what they proved was that just because you got a platform and a voice does not mean you need to be speaking with people. That's what that proved, brother. You understand what I'm saying? That sister needs help. And because of our oppressor and our oppression, brother, we think it's okay for our women to speak non-shamefully. You understand what I'm saying? We think it's cool, brother. We think it's cool to be LGBTQ. Whole time we don't know we are pissing, we are angering the Lord in such a way, brother, to where he's going to destroy the earth. He is going to destroy the world of our oppressor, brother.
Right.
What you got, you grown? You heard something?
So, like, to add on what you said about the Sissy Red sister, man, what's crazy about it is that podcast is called A Safe Place.
Oh, stop it, brother.
It's called A Safe Place, sir. And that was a vulnerable moment for that sister. You know what I'm saying? To open, like, she opened up about something traumatic that happened in her life to make her the woman that she is today. And they laughed in her face. The only safe place in the world right now is the Israelite school or university. And this is why celebrities are not black leaders.
Real talk. Or should not be black leaders, bro.
Right.
How about that? You understand? You had something on?
Heavy on the SA situation, because I don't know if y'all seen that Tennessee had passed a law for an unalive penalty child as a if they would do that. But the killer part is that 19 of Democrats wanted to deny that.
Oh my God.
You know what?
Wonder why.
Why, brother? You know why? You know why the Democrats did it? Because they want to put the P in LGBTQ. You know what the P stands for?
Yeah.
Pedophilia. They want that to happen, brother. Like, we are living in the Roman Greco society, y'all. And if you go to London, if you go to where our oppressor has conquered Europe, brother, and taken it over, you see nothing but pornographic and pedophilic symbolism. All on the statues, the buildings, the cathedrals. They put it there. They speak of, what the scripture say? When they speak of themselves, they speak of sodomy. They speak of disgustingness, man.
Yep.
You understand? That's their pride. That's who they are. They are vessels of dishonor. And it's high time we stop looking to these people. You understand? It's high time we stop envying them. It's high time we stop wanting what they have, man.
Right.
And come back to the simplistic order of what the Most High established in the earth.
That's right.
If you a boy, Damon, be a boy.
That's right.
Right.
That's simple. Be a boy. Keep reading now.
If I could, sir,
Come on, brother.
to make it worse, the president of the United States is what the kids today call a diddler.
A diddler. Good night, man. Hashtag.
A diddler.
He's a kid diddler.
Come on, brother. That is Joe. Yeah.
P. Diddy.
Joe Diddy.
Joe Diddy. Joe was on the plane. Joe was on what's his name?
Epstein Island.
Yeah, he was on the list.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, Joe was on the list, brother. As a frequent flyer.
Heavy on the freak.
You know what I'm saying? Heavy on the freak, brother. We can say that. Good night, brother.
To him, age is nothing but a number.
It's nothing but a number. Good night, brother.
Joe Kelly.
You know what I'm saying? Joe Kelly, brother. You know what I'm saying? He enjoyed
Joseph
it.
Robert Diddy.
You know what I'm saying? Good night.
Joseph Robert.
You know, but what goes to show is, you know, we can't do what they do, brother. We cannot do what they do.
Right.
That's what it shows. P. Diddy, that's what that shows. And it's coming out, and it's high time. The Lord is allowing it to come out that they not like us, brother.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? For the Lord is trying to sever us from what happens in their heavenly places. You know what I'm saying? That's what happens, brother, in those upper rooms of our oppressors. Disgustingness. And the Lord is showing us He does not want us to do it. What you got, brother?
If I may, man, that's why we gotta understand Black, Hispanic, and Native Americans. This is not our place of rest. You understand? We have to come up out of here and stop trying to assimilate ourselves to this place.
Right.
It is utter wickedness and it is an utter hellhole for our people. You understand? We cannot be complacent nor be comfortable in the conditions that we are in right now in America, man. It's time for us to get up out of here. You know what I'm saying? That's why the I.S.U.K is so important, man.
All right. Go ahead and finish up, all right.
Verse 12. And the earth brought forth grass was life.
Mm-hmm. You right. Verse 12.
We're on 12 or 13.
Go to 13.
Verse 13. And the evening and the morning were the third day.
You understand? So, you know, the Lord did a little work, right? Commanding people, and He even gave them rest. You know, that's enough. It's good, and that's enough, right? We're gonna let that marinate for a little while in the earth, right? We're gonna see how that work out. Now there's plants, there's solid ground, and there's plant life, right? The Lord had the plants here first, brother, and they're alive. They're alive. My brother has a fig tree in his front yard, and his neighbor that's next to him has a large tree, right? And the shade from that tree started blocking the light of that fig tree. You know what that fig tree did? It's leaning now, so it can get some sun.
Wow.
You understand what I'm saying, brother? The Lord allowed the plant. The Lord gave the plants time on the earth. Gave them their time to see what was up. See how they did. He sat back. Oh man, this is good. Look how it's growing. Photosynthesis. I like that. You sit back and watch this for a little while. Keep reading.
Verse 14. And God said, let there be lights in the firmament of the heaven to divide the day from the night, and let them be for signs, and for seasons, and for days, and for years.
You see what I'm saying? So this is what the brother was bringing out. That light that the Lord first created, it's a different light. It was not the sun. Now we're seeing the sun, brother. You see what I'm saying? Because we don't measure time by that first light. Days. We don't measure that by the first light. We measure by this light. Right? Different light. You understand? Different situation, brother. Read it again.
And God said,
Read verse 14.
let there be lights in the firmament of the heaven to divide the day from the night.
God, dog, brother. I love these scriptures out. You understand? So the Lord created one light that shine in the heavens, where that's His throne. You understand what I'm saying? The YAHANNA created a light in the heavens where they dwell in the fourth dimension, right? That firmament, and then made a separate light. That, you know what I'm saying? Keep going.
And let them be for signs, and for seasons, and for days and years.
You understand? So now we understand, right? Seasons change, right? The sun, the light, that light shines, right? little bit longer during some seasons, right? And it shines lesser during other seasons. Brother, what we're trying to explain is that the God of this Bible is perfect.
Absolutely.
You understand what I'm saying? And when his decency and order is followed correctly, you understand what I'm saying? The earth will be in perfect harmony, brother. Right? So what we now understand from here on is that these instructions and this understanding, right, was then only given to one man. Right? To now it's passed down to the bloodline of the descendants of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. To understand this, right? To be able to look, my granddad, my mom's dad, who could look at trees and see if they were alive or they were dying. You see what I'm saying? That knowledge that Native Americans had to be able to cultivate America when they came over here, the tribe of Reuben, right? The tribe of Issachar, the tribe of Ephraim, right? Columbus didn't stumble up on wilderness. He stumbled up on civilization, brothers. You know what I'm saying? He stumbled up on order. The scriptures say Gad will be a lawgiver. He stumbled up on nations. You see what I'm saying? A great nation of people. Brother, we have it. All we need to do is tap back into it, brother. It's all right here, brother. Of how everything needs to be, how everything plays out. It's right here in our scriptures, y'all. You understand? Where's the highlighter? Anybody got anything else? What you got, sis? No, we got one up here. The water, sis. You ain't make it through them, all them scriptures, brother. Everybody had great points. So highlight verse 15. That's where we're going to pick up at. Okay. Well, you're going to run it, so. Oh, Salaki, we're going to keep going. Come back up, good dog. Imagine, which means to stand. Hold on, man. March back.
Badal, Banyahara, Banyashala.
Gadal Banyahawda Banyashala.
Yahweh Hashem Yahushua Barakatah.
Yahbashim Yahshabrakta.
Come on up. Step down. Blow the horn. Step down there. No, that's good. Set it down. Set it down. Step down. There you go.
Layashala.
Layashala.
A migrant, which means to sit. Like, praying for that.
Verse 14.
Start at 15 in the Hebrew.
This is the book of Genesis, chapter 1, verse 15 in the Hebrew. This will be
Help them out, you.
Wahayawa, Lamaha, Lama,
Warath.
Lama, Rawath,
Excellent.
Barakwa, Yai,
Excellent.
Hashamai,
Mm-hmm.
Lahash, Lahaayah,
Yar.
Lahaayah.
Excellent.
It's like,
That's your one.
is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay. God, I'll
Shamar report.
that would be Ha'arataza.
Excellent.
Ha'arataza. Wahayawa.
Mm-mm. Read it from the beginning.
Waha.
You feel it?
Ya Haya.
There you go.
Waha
Wayahaya.
Yahaya.
That's it.
Khan.
That's it.
Verse 16. Verse 16.
That's not Tazah.
Aisha.
Yes.
Aisha.
Aish.
Waya Aish. Alahayam.
There you go.
Alahayam.
Mm-hmm. Atha.
So, Ata. Shanaya.
Mm-hmm.
Shanaya. Hama Araf.
That's it.
Haga Dalai.
Yum.
Haga Dalayam.
That's it.
Haga
Hagadalium. That's your name, bro. You trip.
Right.
Atha. Hama.
Hama Awar.
Hama Awar. Hagadal.
Mm-hmm.
Lamamasha Lata.
Live.
Lath.
Okay, read it from the top.
Hamamashala.
That's it.
Hayamua.
Read it slow, bro.
Hayawan.
That's it.
Hayawan. Wa
sure, starting out with certain conjunctions, you know what I'm saying? Like what your mother and your thugs, you know what I'm saying? If you see one thug at the end of the sentence, typically it's gonna be
together.
Yeah.
Hama award.
Ace.
Hakwatan. Lama Masha Ladan. Lama Masha Ladan.
That's not enough.
Ladan.
Lamam.
Lama Masha Ladan.
Lamam Shalah. Lamam Shalah.
Lama Mashallah.
No, Lamam Shalah.
Lama Mashallah.
That's it. See what I'm saying?
Wa'af.
Now, before you say the rest of that, put the last two letters together.
Yeah.
There you go, bro. Excellent. That's good right there.
Verse 17. Wayatan.
Put it together.
Wayatan.
There you go. See, you get it.
Wayatan.
Mm-hmm.
Athan.
Uh-huh. A what?
Would there be a thon for this one?
No, that's a ma. Gotta
A thon.
look, whenever just find it down here. You know what I'm saying? This
That
what
would
this
be-
is for.
That would be a thon.
Oh, there you go. What is it?
Ma.
Okay. So put it all
So,
together.
Wafama.
What's the what?
So that would be Athama.
Put it all together.
Athama. Atham.
There you go.
Atham. Alahai.
Mm-hmm.
Barakwa Yai.
Yeah. Barakia.
Barakia.
No. Barakia. Barakia. It's like.
Barakia.
Mm-hmm.
Barakia. Hashemaya. Laha.
Wait, go back.
Laha.
No,
Uh, Ha-I-R, I-I-O, Ha-Arataza,
Good word.
verse 18. Verse 18. Wala mashallah.
Read it slow.
Wala mashal.
Wa mashal.
Wama shaw.
Wala
mashal.
mashal.
By your woman. You had that right, brother.
By your one.
Mm-hmm.
Waba la yalaha.
Wabal yala.
Waba la
Mm-mm.
waba la
With all your life. You just said
I
it.
said it, brother.
waba yala.
Mm-hmm.
Walaha ba da
That's a wine about to say.
yala.
Wala.
Wine.
Wala. Bada. Yala.
Wala ba da.
Snoop Dogg about.
Wala.
Wala
Bada. Ya.
wala ba da ya. Wala ba da ya.
You see that? Waba. Da. Ya. Yala. Da. Yala. Waba. Da. Yala.
You're doing a great job out.
Bayana,
Come on, you read this one before.
Bayana,
Uh-huh.
Bayan,
There you go.
Bayan,
Mm-hmm.
Haor,
Good.
Waba,
Yeah, read it right too.
Wabayana,
Almost. Read it again.
Wabayan,
There you go, brother.
Wabayan,
Hakashak.
Hakashak,
That's it.
Hakashak,
That's it. Mm-hmm.
Alahayim,
Good.
Kaya,
Mm-hmm.
Tawa,
There you go. I know you read the book too.
verse 19. Wayahaya,
That's good.
Wayahaya, Rob,
Mm-hmm. Wayahaya.
Wayahaya, Bakwa,
Mm-hmm.
Bakwara,
Nope. Combine the core and the run.
Bakwar,
That's it.
Bakwar,
Yama.
Yawan.
That's it.
Yawan.
What verse we have?
19, sir. That's
Rabbiya.
Rabbiya. Ayah.
Rabbiya. Yeah.
That's it.
Rabbiya Ayah.
Mm-hmm. You know, read that little clip.
Excuse me. Verse 20?
Going to 22.
22?
No, 21.
21. Oh, Salah.
We had verse 20, right?
Because we read 7 because we started at 15. We're going to 22.
Yeah, most things.
Slow you roll.
Amar.
That's it. Good job, Bob.
Come
Go ahead.
on. What we say? Word recognition, right? Well, yeah, Amar.
Waya Amar.
You're going to see that a lot.
What does it say? And see it.
And say,
Come on now.
You're going to see that a lot. Go ahead.
Alahayim.
Mm-hmm.
Yasha Allah.
Nope. Jumped the gun. Israel wasn't even here yet.
Right.
Yeshara Tazawa.
Yeshara Tazawa.
Yeshara Tazawa. Oh, you read it. Oh.
Yeshara Tazawa.
Excellent.
Hamay.
That's it.
Sharataza.
That's it.
Sharataza.
What's his name?
Hashanapash.
All right. Read that.
Oh, Napash.
That's it.
Sign Christ.
No.
Ha. Remember, her has an open cap. Her has a closed cap. Her is more curved. You know what I'm saying? Or more curved. You know what I mean? Wow.
Kayaha.
Chaya.
Kaya.
Put the one and put together.
What I will?
That's it. Perfect, actually.
What I will.
Mm-hmm. That's what we're here for.
Yeah, I will.
Pop.
I will pop.
That's it.
I'll.
That's it.
Rataza.
That's good, bro. You just read that one.
I'll.
That's it. Put the none together. Put them together. That's it. Panya.
Panya. Rakwa.
It sound, when you say panya, it look like you're reading that blue. Feel me? So we don't speak Yiddish in here.
So it's Panya.
Yeah.
Panya.
Mm-hmm.
Rakwa. Rahaya'a.
That's it. Last word.
No, sorry.
Hashem.
Hashemayah.
Actually good. Yeah.
Hashemayah.
That's good.
Last word.
No, we got one more to go. Right?
One more.
Two more.
Two more.
You got 20. Got to go to 22.
22. 22.
No, it's 20. It's 21. It's 7.
Stop it.
Yeah, you know, this the last one.
This is the last one. Ra'a.
Mm-hmm.
Alahaya.
Mm-hmm.
Ata.
Mm-hmm. That's 8. Keep reading out. You
So
read.
like
15, 21. That's 7 verses.
Hathan.
No.
That's it.
Hathanaya.
Hathanaya.
Hathanaya no.
Hathanaya.
No.
So you had it. You hear me?
Hathanaya. Haggadah.
You see your name, brother.
Haggadah.
I gotta slow down.
So.
Haggadah.
Mm-hmm.
Wa'atha.
Mm-hmm.
Atha. Salaki.
Wa'atha.
Mm-hmm.
Call. Mm-hmm.
Napash.
That's
You
it.
go on.
Ha. Remember, thud is more curved.
Yeah.
Hakaya.
Yeah.
Hakaya. Mashata. Shaf.
Read it one more time.
Haramashata.
Come on.
Ashar.
Mm-hmm.
Sharata.
Mm-hmm.
Tazawa.
Mm-hmm.
Hamayim.
Mm-hmm. That's good, bro.
Hayim.
Lamaya Nahum. Lamaya Nahum.
Nahum.
Mm-hmm.
Lamaya Nahum. Wa'atha.
Put it together.
Wa'af.
That's it.
Wa'af. Call.
That's it, good brother. That's good.
Awapa.
Put it together.
Awa.
That's it.
Awa.
Mm-hmm.
Kana.
That's it.
Lama, Lamayana, Lama,
Lama, Yana, Hawa.
Lamayana, Kawa,
Awa,
Awa,
Lama, Yanai,
Hawa.
Lama,
Yana, Hawa.
Yana, Lamayana, Hawa.
There you go. Shoot.
Lock.
Wayara,
Mm-hmm.
Alahaya,
Mm-hmm.
Kaya,
Mm-hmm.
Tawa.
You get hard on yourself. All right, go to the English.
Go to the English, verse 14 to
15.
15. This is the book of Genesis, chapter 1, verse 15. And let them be for the lights in the firmament of heaven to give light upon the earth, and it was so.
Mm-hmm.
And God made two great lights, the greater light to rule the day, and the lesser light to rule the night.
So it doesn't say sun and moon, right? But we know what is the lesser light and we call day. What is that called? What is that light called?
The lesser?
What is the greater light that shines during the day?
The sun.
Good job. All right. And what is the lesser light that shines at night?
The moon.
Come on, brother. Right? We ain't gonna make rocket science out of this, brother. Keep going.
He made the stars also. Verse 17. And God set them in the firmament of the heaven to give light upon the earth.
You see what I'm saying? So what that is describing, right, is a high place, right? That's where the stars are. You understand? So understand metaphors, Akim. Right? Understand that this will be used as a metaphor. Right? Even though the Lord did this naturally, and he called the Elohim to do it naturally, right? Understand that this could also be used metaphorically and allegorically, right? Because where are the stars? They're where?
In heaven.
The heavens, brother. And the heavens are above. That's the highest place. That's the highest plane you can go, right? So it's a high place. That's what that means. Heaven is a high place. Right? Keep going. So understand this, right? You understand this, then when we go to another verse where you think it's talking about a war in heaven, right? We can then break it down and understand that might be a metaphor. Keep going.
Verse 17. And God set them in the firmament of the heaven to give light upon the earth.
You understand? And don't the stars and all that. There wasn't light pollution, brother. And when the sun went down, brother, we're supposed to be able to see all the stars in the so-called solar system, brother. Adam was able to do it. We're gonna read further on and understand that. What you got?
Like, if I may, this is why, like, we got scriptures like, be not dismayed at the signs of heaven, you know what I'm saying? Because before all of this technology, you know what I'm saying, there was very little light, and the light gives off light pollution.
Mm-hmm.
So before, in the old times, they was able to see, like, the constellations, the Milky Way, the galaxies, and all the other stuff, you know what I mean? So it was very easy to come up with some kind of religion based off of that.
Right. They seeing stars shoot. Oh man, look at that. Ah, dog. You understand? If you weren't given a breath of life, brother, you would make a religion behind it, brother.
Right. Yes.
You understand what I'm saying? Look at that. That looks like a half man and a half horse.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? And this how these people act that were born when the half man, half horse. You see what I'm saying?
If I could, sir.
Come on, brother.
Real quick, and that's what the heathen does, you know what I'm saying?
Real talk.
Most of they false deities are based off the constellation of the stars, you know what I'm saying?
Real talk.
What you got, brother?
Well, that's why the scriptures say to worship the Creator,
Right.
not the creation, brother.
X.
And when we start listening to those that worship the creation instead of the Creator, brother, that led us to doing disgusting things, brother.
Retrograde.
What you got? Come on.
It's like if I may, we already have a religion of the stars. It's called astrology.
Mm-hmm.
These people are so ignorant and
Mhm.
believe that the time and place of when you were born, when the stars align when you were born, determines who you're going to be in the future.
Come on,
That's
bro.
stupid. It makes no sense.
Come on, brother.
There's no logic based upon it. at
Come
all.
on.
It's
Come
not
on, brother.
practical.
Come on, brother. It's called a theory. You know what I'm saying? And if you are a fool, you understand, you be led astray by that, brother. If you are naive, brother, you will be led astray by that, brother.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? And we already have a disposition, brother, to be led by knowledge, brother. We're led to be by zeal. You see what I'm saying? We have a zeal to learn stuff, brother. But we got to learn the real knowledge of it. You see what I'm saying? And which knowledge we should partake and learn. You see what I'm saying? So what the officer brought out was heavy. What you got out? You ain't had nothing?
Oh, so like I forgot.
No, sit down. Keep reading.
Verse 18, and to rule over the day and over the night,
Mm-hmm.
and to divide
And
the,
do what?
and to divide
And to do what?
and to divide
Brother, the math the Most High enjoys doing is division, brother. He is the God of division.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Separating, brother.
X.
What you say, Alan?
That should be a shirt, sir.
Come on, brother.
You know what I'm
Come on,
saying?
brother. Most High is going to make a division, brother. He's been doing this since the beginning of time. You understand? But there's order in division, brother.
Mm-hmm.
There's understanding in division. Understanding the decency and order, brother. Like Officer Y.A.H.N.Na brought out in a heavy way. What you got, brother? Read.
and to divide the light from the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
And God saw it was good.
I mean, once again, we'll see this later on as a metaphor, right? So once again, if we understand the book of Genesis, brother, we can understand the rest of the Bible, right? We already understand a great thing that the sister brought out, that the Lord divides and separates, brother. We understand that now, right? So when we see what Christ says, right? I come not to bring peace but a sword, to set at variance. The word variance is a simile of division, brother. Right? You understand? That's what the Lord is here. That's what the Lord created. That's what our King came to symbolize and show us. Set things back in order. You got to divide everything back up, brother. We got to divide. What we got to divide? The sheep from the goats. Now, that's what the angels are going to separate and divide, brother. You understand? Keep going, brother.
Verse 19, and the evening and the morning were the fourth day.
The Lord saw it was good, brother, and he gave that a little time. He let, okay, let me see what the light does, right? I'm going to set stars up, right? Set these constellations up. I'm going to set this all in order, brother. And we're going to sit back and we're going to watch what it does for a time, brother, right? That's what that means. For a season. Come on, now. What you got, brother? We got to get a third mic. My brother, y'all can come out,
You know what I'm
brother.
saying?
Good night.
Super high five.
It's like if I could, sir, I just wanted to kind of draw a point to where it says it. and he said, and the Lord said it was good.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Most High, he makes it clear when he's pleased and unpleased.
Come on, now.
He was pleased with the stuff in Genesis.
That's right.
And when it comes later, he's saying, this is abomination right here.
Right.
God damn. That's it, huh? That's heavy, brother. Get that brother another hand now. Oh my God. That's super heavy, huh? Most High Christ, brother. So we know what's pleasing. He's showing us right now what pleases him, right? And what pleased him? What pleased him the most? Because he said, come on now. He said to do something, and it got the hell done.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And it looked good, brother.
If I could,
Come
sir,
on now.
these was orders. You know what I'm saying? And the angels were carrying out these orders given from the Most High God. You understand? Even now, in the UPK final orders, it get the job done. You know what I'm saying? Complete that order. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause that's what the angels do. The angels do not deviate or compromise anything from anything that the Most High tells them to do. You understand?
Give him a hand for that, right? That's why they're called Elohim. Powers, brother. Judges. Right? That's why in the I.S.U.P.K, guess what you can call us? Guess what you can call us? Huh? That's why we can be called Elohim too, brother. Right? Because all we do is what the Most High says to do, brother.
Right.
You understand? We follow the orders of the Lord too. So that means we can be God. You see what I'm saying? Doesn't that make sense in the book of Psalms? What Christ said, as it was said, ye are gods.
Yes, sons of the Most High.
Come on, brother, because you do what the Most High said to do. Right? Not because you believe in the universe and I'm a God because I'm in tune with the universe. No, brother. That don't make you no God.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
What makes you a God is obeying the Most High power.
That's right.
That's right here too. Is it not? That's what Officer Y.A.H.N.Na and that's what Officer your grandma Y.A.H.N.Na just said, right? Come on, brother. We're gonna make it real clear. You gonna understand the Bible just reading verse chapter 1. Right? Keep going now.
Verse 20.
Mm-hmm.
And God said, let the waters bring forth abundantly the moving creature that hath life.
Mm-hmm. So now the creatures that are in the waters are being formed now, brother. Right? You seeing that? Keep going.
And fowl that may fly above the earth in the open firmament.
Come on, brother. To let you know the sky is a firmament now. Right? And in order to be up that high, right, you have to have a special set of lungs, brother. Right? Because what happens, what do you get when you go up a mountain or go up too high in elevation? What could happen?
Suffocation.
You see what I'm saying? Not enough oxygen, brother. That lets you know we're not supposed to dwell in that firmament. That's called science, right?
Yeah, right.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna tell you what, that's not hard science, brother.
But Esau.
You see what I'm saying? But Esau, who is the devil, brother. You understand what I'm saying? He wants to be a bird.
Hey, man. But that damn eagle, man.
You see what I'm saying? This dude here, brother, he wants to make
A nest among the stars.
come on, brother. God. You see what I'm saying? Esau wants to make apple plum. Tangerine. Brother.
Why?
You see, why? Good question. Now, why? Why? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you can't breathe up there, what does that mean? You shouldn't be up there, player. You see what I'm saying? Well, I hate this place, brother.
My good sir.
Come on now.
The Lord has to undo everything that these people have done to the earth, man. They have done such a number on this earth. Everything that they have touched, they have absolutely decimated and destroyed, man.
And guess how the Lord said he'll do it? Guess how the Lord said he'll destroy the high-minded thing, brother. What do you say he's gonna do? Anybody know that precept? Anybody know? Officer, you know that precept? Guess what he's gonna use? You got it? YAHANNA, what you think? I'm gonna see if you know.
Look it up, man. It's the one at 1 hour.
No, not how he's gonna destroy the place. How is the Lord, right, going to destroy the high-minded things in this place? Do the foolish things of what? You stumped? Teaching, brother. That's what we're doing right now, huh? You see what I'm saying? We just proved that there's signs in the scriptures, brother. The simplicity of obeying the simple order, brother. And we also prove who's not doing it in the earth. And what are we doing?
Teaching.
Come on, brother. What you got?
If I could,
Come on, real quick.
Our warfare is not carnal.
Come on, out.
You understand? This is spiritual warfare. Our warfare ain't gonna be fought with guns and weapons and knives. It's gonna be fought with these scriptures. You understand?
That's it. Come on, out. What you got?
So like, if I could, like, we keep seeing in Genesis how God separated this and separated that, and he created, you know, different levels of things. And people keep saying that there's no science in the Bible, but I was reading one day that the people that explore the ocean, you know, they got to use scuba gear. They could go down so far for so long. They have the oxygen tank set up for so many hours. So these certain set of people, they explored down into the ocean, and they found another set of water.
Come on now.
And it's like the way they described it, it's like they went into a portal or something, and
It was a lake.
when they went through it, they couldn't breathe, or like they went down up in that just to find something else where you gotta develop another set of scuba gear or some set of equipment just to discover that.
Brought them right back. Square one.
Right back to square one.
If I could, sir, don't the scripture say if they could measure the depth of space and the depth of the sea, that they could have our inheritance or something along the line?
Pull that just to be sure. Pull that just to be sure.
It's a lot.
You understand? Don't sweat out. Pull it, and we'll see what the scripture say. And we ain't gotta lie about it. The Lord will say it. You understand? Brother, yeah, so what he's referring to is that there's a part in deep in the sea, brother, in the ocean, brother, that there was a whole nother lake, brother, a whole nother firmament that had waters in it, under the ocean. Read it,
Under the ocean.
So like this is Jeremiah 31 and 37. Thus said the Lord, if heaven above can be measured, and the foundations of the earth searched out beneath, I will also cast off all the seed of Israel for all that they have done, said the Lord.
Well, I mean, this is why he's the devil, because he's trying to do that. He's trying to take back the inheritance that his forefather gave away. You understand? That's what he's trying to do. The brother just proved it. You understand? But guess what? The Lord will not allow them to do, I.S.U.P.K.
No. Another lake.
You see what I'm saying? Another portal that you can't get into. You understand what I'm saying? You ain't gonna be able to do it. Right. It's fine. Keep on trying. Keep wasting your time and money trying, brother. And you're gonna get lost in that little submarine with the brother. It's fine. Keep on trying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right next to the Titanic, man. Don't sound crazy.
And it was something else. Like people, they put their whole life into science. But I was watching this. It's this black scientist guy. I can't think of his name.
I know you're talking about Dyson.
That might be
the light-skinned brother with the little fro.
Yeah,
That's him. But he was talking to some other scientists, and to make a long story short, from what the other scientists saying, they've only discovered like
Kill the grass.
Khan, that's him. They've only discovered like a glass of water when you compare it to the world.
Mhm.
So basically, they ain't discovered nothing.
Ain't discovered nothing, bro.
90% of the ocean has not been discovered.
Khan.
Right. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, the God of the Bible is real, y'all.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? And they don't have the tools, they don't have the mindset, the ability to even create anything where they could figure that out. You understand? Just know what you got. Come on, Y.A.H.P.K. Now you got to walk back up here.
I just wanted to say, with that being said, the Most High said the duty of man is just to serve the Lord.
That's
Come
it.
on now.
That's it, brother.
Damn, Y.A.H.P.K.
That's it.
Hey, that walk up here, brother.
You know what I'm saying?
He dropped something heavy and walked back, bro. Oh, God Christ, like, real talk, brother. Yeah, come on, join the class, like.
All right.
Man. My brother. God, dog, that's crazy. You understand what I'm saying? Where we at? We at 21?
Verse 20, the end of 20.
Yeah.
I'll just start over.
Yeah,
and
just
stop.
We ain't gonna make it hard. We ain't gonna make it hard.
And God said, let the waters bring forth abundantly the moving creature that hath life,
Mm-hmm.
and the fowl that may fly above the earth in the open firmament of heaven.
You understand? So now, you know, put the animals there, right? See that? You know what I'm saying? And those that can dive deep and those that can go up. Because what happens when you, the lower you, the deeper you go, what kills you first besides not having oxygen?
That pressure.
Pressure, right? So when you go up, right, what kills you going higher?
Lack of oxygen.
No, pressure.
Yeah.
And
You go up there higher too, right? That's why those airplanes, right? They have pressure system. That's why when you go up on the airplane, your ears pop and all of those stuff, because it's pressure.
Nitrogen.
You see what I'm saying? The lack of oxygen, brother. You know, it's pressurized, brother. Keep going, brother.
Verse 21, and God created great whales and every living creature that moveth, which the waters brought forth abundantly after their kind, and every winged fowl after his kind. And God saw that it was good.
You understand? So that's why it's important to understand that everything has a kind. You see what I'm saying? Even in mankind, even though we all bleed, right? Because there's humpback whales, there's killer whales, there's sperm whales, right? But sperm whales don't mate with humpback whales.
Nah.
Killer whales don't mate with dolphins. They the same whales. What you got, brother?
So like one class I had asked General Muhammad what a dinosaur was. He said it was a great one.
Leviathans, brother. They in there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Big beast.
you see what I'm saying? Don't press the devil, brother.
Gotta make
You
complication
gotta-
out of
Come
it.
on now. Come on, here we go. This is who I speak. Come on now.
So, if I may,
Uh-huh.
dinosaurs ain't real.
I mean, dinosaurs are real. What did you say they were?
Whales.
It's just like you say, like how they say, giants.
Speaking of the microphone, now. Speaking of the microphone.
I'm just gonna try to use my analytical thinking with this one.
Come on, let's see what your analytical thinking say.
So, if you refer to giants in the Bible as people that had a big status, I would say great whales would be like in that same ballpark, something like that.
Well, I mean, we're not going to compare, right? Because that's a good try. You understand? Good try. Get a brother a hand for that. You know what I'm saying? So, this right here is not allegorical, right? It's not metaphorical. These whales were huge, bro. I mean, this, like the sperm whale, people see the sperm whale. If you know, our person, he likes to go out there with them and see them come out the water. Brother, that's great. See what them things, them big old massive things can propel themselves out of the water, brother.
Right.
They're still here in the earth. You see what I'm saying? They're here. The Lord ain't, you know what I'm saying? He didn't do nothing with them. He didn't destroy them. He destroyed mankind. That's a whole nother story. We're gonna keep on moving until we get to that though. You understand what I'm saying? So it's not hard. So if General Muhammad said the dinosaurs are great whales and those crocodiles and all that old stuff, you understand what I'm saying? That's what the dinosaurs were. They were here, the land before time, brother. Komodo dragon, good night. You see what I'm saying? Our oppressor wants to make us believe they were here for millions of years and they were the size of buses and all that old stuff. You see what I'm saying?
If I could, so
Come on now.
they have never found a complete skeleton or fossil of a dinosaur. You know what I'm saying?
You see what I'm saying?
Like a
So-
pterodactyl or a T-Rex.
You going to these museums getting robbed, brother. All present,
It look cool though.
but I'm gonna tell you what, brother. What he good at is lying, making fables, brother. Can't have nothing right. Why not get that brother a hand, brother? Hey, that is righteous anger right there, brother. You know what I'm saying? But sin not, don't go harming nobody behind the museum not having real dinosaurs in there. I don't want to see nothing about that. You better not be on the news. You understand what I'm saying? I understand you though, and that angers me too. My boy, they love dinosaurs. That's a Tyrannosaurus Rex, and that's a Allosaurus, and they know all the dinosaurs
all the
Jurassic Park. You know what I'm saying? Son, them not real dinosaurs. The Lord just said what real dinosaurs are. You don't see no Tyrannosaurus Rex in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? No Velociraptor in the Bible. Jurassic Park is a great movie though. I love to see the dinosaurs eat up on the people like that, brother. Hit that man with that hot oil, spray that hot oil on that devil, brother. That brought tears to my heart, brother.
Right, you know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? The screaming, brother. They need to scream about something the way they did our people. That's it on that eye?
I think we go back to the Hebrew.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to Hebrew. With that, Amaya, you mean to stand? Come on, y'all. You swore, brother. You the zone, brother. Either the horn or the sword. You can only do one, huh?
Yahawakan, Ban Yahawara, Ban Yashala.
Yahawakan, Ban Yahawara, Ban Yashala.
Yahaban Shimi al Shab Rakatham.
Yahweh Shem Yahshua Barakatah.
Before that, boy.
Right now.
Layasha Allah.
Yahshua. There you go, bro. Ooh, brother ready to read. Good night. Oh, that water. Get that water to him, brother. With that, a Yeshabia, which means to sit. I ain't get to use it once. Go ahead, I'm messing with you. Go ahead.
Kamukan. This is the book of Genesis, chapter 1, verse 22 in the Hebrew. Waya Barak, Atham, Alahayu, La Amar, Parawa, Rabawa. It's like a Warabwa, Wama La'awa, Af Hamayam, Bayamyam, Wa Ha'ai Wa, Ira, Arantaza. Verse 23. Wayahaya, Ira, Wayahaya, Bakwar, Yawam, Chamayash, yeah. Verse 24. Waya Amar, Alahayim. The word Taza'ah, Ha'aratza, Napash, Chaya, La Mayana, verse 24, sir. According to his count.
Go ahead. Go on.
Okay. La Mayana, Bahama, Waramash, Waha, Yathawa, Aratza, La Mayana, Wayahaya, Khan. Verse 25. Waya Aish, it's like a Waya Aisha. Lahayam. Af Khayaf. Ha'aratza. La Mayana. Wa'ath. Ha Bahama. La Mayana. Wa'ath. Call Ra'ash. It's like this. Call Ramash. Ha Adama.
You got it. I'll keep reading.
La Mayana. It's like La Mayanawa. It's like it. La Mayana Hawa. Waya Ra'a. Alahayim. Kaya. Tawa. Verse 26. Waya Amar. Alahayim. Na'aisha. Adam. Ba Tazalanawa. Kada. It's like it. Ka. Dam Wathana Nawa. It's like it. Kadam Wathnawa. Wa Yaradawa. Badagath. Hayam. Wa
Wab.
It's like it. Wabai. Wabai Wab.
There you go.
Hashemayim. Wabab Hama. Wabakal. Ha'aratza. Wabakal. Ha-Ramash. Ha-Ramash. Ayel. Ha-Aratza. Verse 27. Waya Bara'a. Alahayim. Af. Ha-Adam. Ba Tazal Manawa. It's like you. Ba Tazal Mawa. Ba Tazalam. Alahayim. Bara'a. Athwa. Zakar. Wanakwab. It's like a Wanakwaba. Bara'a. Atham. Verse 28. Waya Barak. Atham. Alahayim. Waya Amar. Laham. Alahayim. Warawa. Warabawa. Wamalawa. Ath. Ha'aratza. Wakab. It's like it. Wa. Kabasha. Waradwa. Badagath, Hayam, Wapa'aiwa, Hashemayim, Wabakal, Chaya, it's like it, Chaya, Ramashath, Ayah, Ha'aratazah,
Right, in the English, bro.
Khan. This is the book of Genesis, chapter 1, verse 21. 22?
22, bro.
This is the book of Genesis, chapter 1, verse 22. And God blessed them, saying, be fruitful and multiply, and fill the waters in the seas, and let fowl multiply in the earth.
So on the 6th day, the Lord created the animals, what we now call the animals, bro. All right, the creatures of the seas and the air, right? That's what it says, right?
Verse 23. And the evening and the morning were the 5th day. Verse 24. And God said, let the earth bring forth the living creature after his kind, cattle, and creeping thing, and beasts of the earth after his kind. And it was so.
Good night, brother. So now we're seeing the animals on the earth, right? The cattle, right? We're seeing the ones that walk on, what did the scripture say the earth was? You know, sis, remember what it said? What the earth was?
Dirt.
Or dry land. That's what it said. That's what the earth was, dry land. Keep going.
Verse 25. And God made the beasts of the earth after his kind, and cattle after their kind, and everything that creepeth upon the earth after his kind. And God saw that it was good.
So the beasts, right? The beasts do what? Devour, right? Predators. He made the predators, right? And then he made those cattle that are what they eat, right? The cattle. Made them, you know what I'm saying? That's what he made them. Keep going.
Verse 26. And God said, let us make man in our image.
Whoa now. You understand? We're about to drive into something real heavy, y'all. Okay? So he made beasts, and he made cattle, and he made the creeping thing, the bugs that creep, right? That's what creeps, right? Bugs, all those other smaller animals. Somebody at the door?
I'll go get it. I got
Yeah,
it.
let him get it. He got it, Kadal. Nobody's at the door? It's like, y'all.
I'll go. Tell
Yeah,
you.
go check anyway, throughout. You understand? That's what we're reading, y'all. You understand? Everybody see that, right? And now he says in verse 26, right? Read.
Verse 26. And God said, let us make man in our image, after our likeness, and let them have dominion over the fish of the sea.
So what, after reading, right, what the Elohim are, right? What is the, we explained this already, right? What does the Elohim do? You understand? What enables, what is the ability that sets the Elohim different from the animals in the earth, the beast, and the cattle, and the creeping things, and the things in the sea, and the fowl of the air? What makes the Elohim different? What you got,
They can talk.
1 point, right? But that's not the most, that's not the heaviest thing. What can the Elohim at this point right now in creation, right? What can they do that the animals can't do? What you got? Try it out.
They can follow orders.
I'm gonna call them the N-word. He said it anyway. That's excellent, all right? You see what I'm saying? So now when it says, let them read that, let us what?
And let them have dominion.
No.
It's like,
Start over.
it's like verse 26. And God said, let us make man in our image,
So what is the image, right? And what else? Read the next part.
after our likeness.
So what is it that the Most High gave man the ability to do over the animals?
Follow orders.
Come on now, get that brother a hand. That's what sets us the ability, you understand what I'm saying? To take obedience, brother. To follow after these instructions. Right? To hear from the Most High and then do it. That's the ability that the Lord gave to mankind. Right? Is that understood? Do we understand that? Keep going.
And let them have dominion.
So because, right, you have the ability, mankind, to take orders, right? And to hear and to do, you understand? Then that should give you dominion over the what?
over the fish of the sea, and over the fowl of the air, and over the cattle, and over all the earth.
So now the Lord is saying you have dominion over these animals which came before you, right? The what? What did he say?
Over the fish of the sea,
Over all the fish in the sea, brother. Keep reading.
over the fowl of the air,
Over the birds that are in the air. Keep going.
and over the cattle,
And over the cattle, right?
and over all the earth.
So you have dominion, right? Meaning you have control. You understand what I'm saying? But what's disgusting about our oppressor? What does he do with that control, with that dominion?
For example, we have dominion over the sea, so if I was to go and catch a fish, I can decide what I want to do with that fish.
Come on, now.
And the person, what they'll do is, they'll go catch a fish, but they'll catch a crab and tell you it's okay for you to eat it.
Most high cry. Get that brother hand, because that's what he does, brother. Right? So, what is, further on in the scriptures, what does the Lord tell us we're supposed to be over the beast? What did the Lord tell the children of Israel what we're supposed to be over the beast? Come on now. What you got?
Pastor,
No.
So like,
Oh, what you say?
I was gonna say kind.
Get a brother a hand. We're supposed to be kind, brother. Right? But what does our oppressor do? What does he do with the beast?
Jesus.
Come on now.
If I could, sir, he absolutely makes them go extinct.
He makes him go extinct, God. You see what I'm saying? So he proves that he should not have dominion.
If I could, like,
Come on now.
one of the most recent things was the 87 buffalo hunt. And that was to starve the so-called Gadites, you know what I'm saying, the Native Americans.
That's the so-called. We all get it.
Right, they killed about 1 million buffalo. That's a lot of food, because one buffalo could feed roughly about 800 people.
Yeah, he has a split hood, brother, and he chews the cud. You know what the cud is? When they chew the grass, brother, and they regurgitate, they throw it back up, chew it again.
That's good. That's some good eating right there.
You see what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
And not only did he provide food, brother, but clothing, weaponry, all that stuff.
All that. You know what I'm saying? If I could.
TP. Go ahead, I like.
It's all good, man.
No, you right on it.
They used the buffalo for everything. You know what I'm saying? Every part of the buffalo had a use. You know what I'm saying? None of that buffalo went to waste. But when the oppressor got their hands on that buffalo, they literally wasted all the meat. They was sitting up there standing on a mountain of buffalo skulls. You know what I'm saying? To flex how they starving our people. About flexing how they unalive millions. You're right. You know what I'm saying? Millions upon millions of buffalo. Because they used to run wild across the U.S. Because they were indigenous to this part of land.
And if I could, that is not the most recent.
Oh,
The most recent, no, you too hard, Bob. The most recent is the white rhino, brother.
Damn,
There
yo.
are no more white rhinos, brother, in the wild.
Right.
Because you know what they did? They would do? They would catch them and cut their horns off their head. And they done that so much that the white rhino is now extinct.
And if I could,
Come on now.
it's because of how can I put this in the PG-13 way? They think that the white rhino tusk is like an aphrodisiac or what they call them, male enhancement. You know what I'm saying? So they use that not only the ivory but parts of the rhino and mash it down into a powder to make an aphrodisiac out of it, and it wouldn't stick because of that.
You see what I'm saying? Because of the black market.
Right.
What you got, True?
So, yes, sir.
Oh, you right on.
I had never heard of a white rhino until just now.
Brother.
You know what
I
I'm
didn't
saying?
even know them things existed.
Right, brother. So, I mean, what the Lord is showing, brother, with that dominion, brother, it comes responsibility. You see what I'm saying? And he gave mankind that. And that mankind at this time, further down, proves, right? Because the Lord sat back and gave everything his chance to see how everything would operate, right? Did he not?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? And he called it good, brother. What you got out?
I want to say the white man, the oppressor, also
Even
likes to do very disgusting things to these animals.
Oh my God.
Brother.
We're not even talking about
It has to be a law. To the point where it has to be a law. We
Right.
should do it.
the
Right.
usual suspects.
Let me tell you what, brother. Get that brother a hand, brother. Not only does he have, you know, not only does he make them go extinct, but he also, you know what I'm saying, partakes in unlawful sex with animals too, brother.
That's not kind.
And
Because they can't.
what you say?
That's not kind.
That is not kind to the beast. It is not kind to lie with beasts, brother. You see what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying?
They love their family dogs, sir.
Lie off the water to the oppressor, brother. For we now know that, you know, lamb's vagina is the same as almost as a woman's vagina, brother. Thank you, but no thank you. You understand what I'm saying? What a disgusting bastard, brother. You see what I'm saying? Now the sheep in Wyoming and all those little places, brother, got to be get SA, brother. You see what I'm saying? Because the wrong person has dominion over the earth. What you got, brother?
Not only do they got to worry about a wolf, they got to worry about an oppressor.
Good night, brother. Ooh, give that brother a hand for that. That's called understanding, y'all. Not only, you know what I'm saying? You know, they need protection too. That's what having dominion is, brother. Right? Instead of just putting things in captivity, he's good for that. Right? He's good for making a zoo. You see what I'm saying? And making them captive. And he's so disgusting. And what's so cold is there been more killer whales attacked of devils while they're in captivity than in the wild. Over 40 confirmed, you know what I'm saying? Shamu, brother, has unalived more devils, brother.
Those ain't great.
You know what I'm saying? at SeaWorld than in you know what I'm saying, in the Pacific, brother. You know what I'm saying? That shows you right there the dominion that you're supposed to have. Who should have it? Right? We're about to learn that now. You see what I'm saying? That not only in that order, brother, right? With that order comes dominion that he gave the man. You see what I'm saying? So keep going.
And over every creeping thing that creepeth upon the earth.
You see what I'm saying? Keep going.
Verse 27. So God created man in his own image.
Mm-hmm.
In the image of God created he, him.
Mm-hmm.
Male and female.
Oh, wow.
Oh, look at that.
Ooh-wee.
Created he them.
So this is the first strike, right? Against same sex anything, brother. Am I right?
Right.
I mean, that's what that show. Read that again, brother, just for the, for the YouTube world.
Verse 27.
Read that again for Pride Month, brother.
Verse 27. So God created man in his own image.
Created man in the image of what? Why did he create man?
And
Hold on. Why did he, Malaki, what image did he create man in?
His own.
His own, but what is that image? What is that image?
Following orders. The image of the YAHANNA.
Come on, brother. Good night. Get that brother a hand. Keep going. Then in that image, right?
in the image of God created he him.
Mm-hmm.
Male and female.
Ooh, in that image, he made man and woman, brother. You understand what I'm saying? He created masculinity and he created femininity.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? And we're gonna see what he gonna do in 28. What you got, brother?
This scripture right here lets you further know that Adam and Eve was not first on earth.
Come on, brother. Right? Because it says he created mankind, not only two people. You see what I'm saying?
Make it make sense.
We got to the scales got to be balanced, brother.
If I could,
Come
sir,
on now.
But what would a Christian teach?
No, what Christian teaches apparently not the Bible, brother.
Adam and Eve
apparently,
was the first on earth, apparently, to a Christian.
That's what they'll tell you.
But read that again.
Come on now. Read again, brother. Y'all kind where you
It's
at?
like kind of kind. Verse 27.
Mhm.
So God created man in his own image.
Mm-hmm.
And what day was this?
Anybody know what day?
This is fifth.
No.
Does anybody know what day it
What you
was?
say? Hold on, sis. Where's your microphone?
60.
It's the sixth day.
Most High Christ, brother.
But Adam, but man was created after creation. Christians got to make that make sense.
Make it make sense, brother.
That's why Christianity is in direct contradiction to what the Bible is teaching. And this right here alone proves that they do not know what they're talking about.
What you got, brother?
Not to get ahead of reading that, but when Christians say Adam and Eve were the first two people on earth, and then their future children, when one of them gets a wife, and you ask where life came from, they're like, I don't know.
Right.
They say it's a sister.
Real talk.
Like, that's how disgusting this old person is, man. Like,
You gotta theorize. Ain't no need to theorize. The Bible says all men were created on the sixth day, male and female.
oh,
Here's the best part of it right here.
And it's like it. Verse 28. Or finish 27.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Come on. In the image of God created he him.
mm-hmm.
Male and female created he them.
He created masculinity and femininity, brother. You see what I'm saying? I mean, we all know what man and woman when they come together, what happens, brother, right? Verse 28 gonna tell it, brother. Read that.
Con. Verse 28. And God blessed them.
Ooh, what did the Lord do?
And God blessed them.
What did the Lord do to male and female?
And God blessed them.
What did he do to femininity and masculinity?
And God blessed them.
Come on, brother.
And God said unto them,
Mm-hmm.
be fruitful
Mm-hmm.
and multiply.
Ooh-wee, brother. There's only one way I know,
You know what I'm
man
saying?
and woman can be fruitful, brother. You see what I'm saying?
And multiply.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? And another thing, brother, another thing. Being fruitful, brother, and multiplying, brother, that don't happen just with one man being with one woman now. You can't multiply, you can add, right?
Right.
That's addition, one man, one woman, brother. Right? But one man and more than one woman, that's then, right? Now you can do some multiplying.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Now you can do some law. And what do you say? What do you say at the top of verse 28? And what?
And God blessed them.
God bless that, brother. He blessed multiplication, brother. It don't say nothing about addition.
Listen, all right.
It don't say addition. The Lord said he blessed He told them to do what? He blessed them.
And God said unto them,
Uh-huh.
be fruitful
Uh-huh.
and
He
multiply.
didn't say add, brother. He said to do what?
Be fruitful and multiply.
Brother, come on now. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I can add with one woman. But if I got 4 or 5 women, brother, what will I be doing?
Be fruitful and multiply.
Get out of hand. And then whatever can you do? Keep reading.
And replenish the earth.
Brother, you can put some children in the earth, right? You see what I'm saying? You can put some children in the earth then, brother. You can then where did Cain have to go? Where did Cain have to go to find a wife? Malachi? They say he went to the what? Where did Cain go to find a wife?
What land?
It tells in the Bible plainly what it was. You don't know? It's all good. The scriptures say he went to the city of Nod.
Right.
Brother, city is greater than town, brother.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's greater than a village, brother. That means that place is heavily populated. You know what I'm saying? It's well multiplied and replenished.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Right?
On kinds,
Come
right?
on now. Keep reading, brother.
And replenish the earth and subdue it.
The
And-
only way you can subdue the great beast, brother, is by how? It's by having a lot of people. You see what I'm saying? Manpower. Keep going.
And have dominion over the fish of the sea,
Mm-hmm.
and over the fowl of the air,
Mm-hmm.
and over every living thing that moveth upon the earth.
You know what I'm saying? That's how we was able to do it. By putting, you know what I'm saying, putting millions of people in the earth, brother. That was already there. That happened. The Lord made man and women, males and females, brother. And then told them to get down. Blessed it, brother.
Listen.
You see what I'm saying? He didn't have to give much instruction on how to do it.
Right.
He gave us the spirit on how to figure that out.
Right.
Boy meets girl, brother. You know what I'm saying? We gotta go back to the Hebrew.
Kind.
You read 29 to 31.
Kind, sir. This is the book of Genesis, chapter 1, verse 29 in the Hebrew. Waya Amar, Alahayim, Hana, Nathathia, Lakam, Ath, Kal, I.S.U.P.K, Zerai, Ashar, Al-Panya, Kal, Ha'aratza, Wa'ath, Kal, Ha'aitaza, Ashar, Bawa, Parya, Aitaza, Zerai, Lakam, Yahaya, La Akala, La Akala. Verse 30. What Lakal, Chayaf, Ha'arataza, What Lakal, I.W.A.P, Ha-Shemayim, What Lakal, Ra, Wamash, Al Ha'aratza, Ashar, Bawa, Napash, Chaya, Ath, Kal, Yerakwa, Aisha, La Akala, Waya Haya, Khan. Verse 31. Waya Ra'a, Alahayim, Ath, Kal, Ashar, Aisha, Wahana, Tawa, Ma'ad, Waya Haya, Ira, YAHANNA, Baquar, Yawam, Ashashia.
Oh, boy.
Time. Don't take it to the English, brother.
Okay. This is the book of Genesis, chapter 1, verse 29. And God said, Behold, I have given you every herb-bearing seed,
Ooh-wee.
which is upon the face of all the earth,
Mm-hmm.
and every tree, and which is the fruit of a tree yielding seed.
Mm.
To you it shall be for meat.
Mm. Keep going, brother.
Verse 30.
It's plain right there, brother. Right?
Come
The Lord
on.
is telling, right? The Elohim is telling man, it's what I give to you. And this shall be meat, right? All the seeds to eat, brother. Keep going.
Come. Verse 30. And to every beast of the earth,
Mm-hmm.
and to every fowl of the air, and to everything that creepeth upon the earth, wherein there is life, I have given every green herb for meat. And it was so.
You understand? So now they turned over authority to mankind, right? To give you dominion over them. You see what I'm saying? There's an order. Keep going.
Come. Verse 31. And God saw everything that he had made, and behold, it was very good. And the evening and the morning were the sixth day.
That's cool how the Most High wrapped up all that in one chapter, man. You understand what I'm saying? Wrapped all that up in one chapter. Right? How he created everything, and then how he gave all dominion unto mankind. Right? Now there's no division amongst mankind at all. Right? But what we do know is that there's fowl in the air, there's animals in the seas, in the waters, there's animals on dry land, and then there's mankind who has been given dominion over all of it. You see what I'm saying? Now there aren't specific orders yet as far as on actually what to do with all that. You understand what I'm saying? The Lord didn't pass that down yet. You see that? But we're about to see. You understand? We're gonna go back to the Hebrew, brother. You know what I'm saying? And then we're gonna see a division between Adam and all the rest of mankind that was in the earth. You understand? We're gonna see the Lord choosing. You see what I'm saying? In the book of Genesis, brother. Go ahead, Al.
Come. This is the book of Genesis, chapter 2, verse 1, in the Hebrew. YAHANNA Hashemayim,
What's happening?
Waha Aratazah, Wakal, Tazabam. Verse 2, Wayakal, Alahayim, Bayawam, Shabiaya. It's like Shabiaya. Akathawa. Verse 2.
Okay.
Ashar, I.S.U.P.K, Wa Yashabath, Bayawam, Ha Shabiaya, Makal, Ma La Akafwa, Ashar, I.S.U.P.K, Verse 3. Waya Barak Alahayim Af Yawam Ha-Shabya Aya Waya Quadash Athwa Kaya Bawa Shabbath Nakal Mala Akathawa Ashar Bara'ah Alahayim I.S.U.P.K. Verse 4. Allah Tawala Dawaf Ha Shemayim Waha Aratza Baha Bara'am Bayawam I.S.U.P.K. Yahweh Alahayim Aratza Wa Shemayim.
Go to English.
Khan. This is the book of Genesis, chapter 2, verse 1, in the English. Thus the heavens and the earth were finished, and all the hosts of them.
You know what the word host means? It means armies. Right? So the Most High had armies, right? In the beginning, brother. Right? Go ahead.
Verse 2, and on the seventh day, God ended his work, which he had made, and he rested on the seventh day from all his work which he had made.
You understand? So that's why there's the Sabbath day, right? It's the day of rest, brother. Even the Most High rested after the heavens and the earth were created, right? And all the order was established. You understand what I'm saying? Keep reading.
Khan. Verse 3, and God blessed the seventh day and sanctified it, because that in it he had rested from all his work which God created and made.
Alahayim sat back and was like, yeah. You understand what I'm saying? We're going to sit back and we just going to chill because we gave dominion to mankind to you know what I'm saying? To do his thing. So we're going to rest. Right? This is a day of rest, brother. Sanctified it. Set it apart. Right? Keep going.
Khan. Verse 4, these are the generations of the heavens and of the earth when they were created. And the day that the Lord God made the earth and the heavens.
That's heavy, y'all. You understand what I'm saying? Generations, brother. Right? So that means, if in order to have generations, brother, right? That means, what do you think that means in order to have, everything had generations, right? Ain't that what it said? The animals, right? Everything, these are the generations of the heavens and the earth that were created. That means time had passed. That means things died and came back. Am I right? That's what generation means, brother. The God, because he's not the God of the dead. He's the God of the living. You see what I'm saying? Things died and came back. Generations. You understand? So if there's generations, brother, what does that have to mean? Can anybody blow my mind and think what that has to mean? What you think, guys?
Like I said, I think you said time went by before Adam and Eve.
Give that brother a hand. So what does that mean Adam and Eve had to have? Come on out, what you got?
Then Adam and Eve have to have parents.
They had to have parents out here, right? Grandmothers, grandfathers, great-great-grandmothers, grandfathers, brother. So how could they, the Bible just said everything that was created, the heavens and the earth, had generations. You understand what I'm saying? So when you get with a Christian, brother, what does generations mean, Christian? Let's go to Genesis 2:2. Right? What's that? Or 2 and 3. Or 2 and 4. Let's go to generation. That's before what? Right? Come on, y'all. What we're going to do, y'all, is we're going to make practical sense of this thing called the Bible, y'all. So guess what the children of Israel will never be? You'll never be confounded when you understand that this book is your history book. You understand? When you understand the practical knowledge that's within these scriptures, y'all. You understand? You'll never lose a battle. You'll never be confounded. World without end. Go back to the Hebrew.
Come.
Read 5 through 11.
Come.
Go ahead.
This is the book of Genesis, chapter 2, verse 5 in the Hebrew. Wakal, Shayach, Hashada, Taram, Yahaya, Ba'aratza, Wakal, I.S.U.P.K, Ha-Shada, Taram, Yatazamach, Kaya, La'ab, Hamad Tayar, Yahweh, Alahayim, Ayah, Ha'aratza, Wa Adam, Ayan, La'ibad, Af, Ha-Adamah. Verse 6. Wa'ad, Ya'ila, Man, Ha-Aratza, Waha Shakwa, Af Kal, Panya, Ha Adama. Verse 7. Wa Ya Yatzazar, Yahweh, Alahayim, Af, Ha Adam, Ipar, Man, Ha Adama, Wayabach, Ba'a Payo, Ba'a Slaki, Ba'a Payawa, Nashamath, Chayayam, Waya Haya, Ha Adam, Lanapash, Chaya. Verse 8. Waya Ta'ai, Yahweh, Alahayim, Gan, Ba'adan, Ma Quadam, Wayasham,
Hey, you bring some more water, you grum?
Sham, Af Ha-Adam, Ashar, Yatazar. Verse 9. Waya Tazamach, Yahweh, Alahayim, Man, Ha-Adamah, Kal, Aitaza, Na-Hamad, La Mara'ah, Wa Tawab, Lama Akal, Wa Aitaza, Ha Chayayam, Bathawak, Hagan, Wa Aitaza, Ha Da'aith, Tawab, Wa Ra'ai. Verse 10. Wa Nahar, Ya Taza'ah, Ma'adan, Laha Shakwawath, Af, Hagan, Wamasham, Yaparad, Wahaya, La'a Rabiah, Ra'ashim. Verse 11, Sham, Ha'akad, Paya Shawan, Hawa'ah, Hasabab, Af, Kal, Aratzah, Ha, Chawayala, Ashar, Sham, Hazahah.
Sound correct, come on.
This is the book of Genesis, chapter 2, verse 5. And every plant of the field before it was in the earth, and every herb of the field before it grew, for the Lord God had not caused it to rain upon the earth, and there was not a man to till the ground.
Oh man, y'all understand what this is saying? That before man was there to till the ground, brother, and plant seed everywhere, the plant still was blooming, brother. You see what I'm saying? Before mankind went to the Amazon was just fine. Before the northern kingdom made its way over here. You understand? The plants and the animals, they know what to do. They weren't created in the image of the Elohim to take orders, brother. The plants and the animals, right? This is what it's saying. They were just given instinct. You see what I'm saying? So that, but just like animals, bears know when it's time to hibernate. They know the season. They know when it's time to fight so they can mate. They know when it's time to let the women rest and bear animals and protect what they mated with, right?
Right.
These animals know this. Everything else understands time, season, and the laws that they were given, brother. Even in the Jungle Book, right? Mowgli and the animal and the wolves, they knew the laws of the jungle. They had an order. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But brother, when the wrong people are in rulership and have dominion over the earth, the earth shows it. You see what I'm saying? But this scripture is plainly saying, brother, that everything knows how to live and what to do. Before there was a man to water anything. Even before rain came from the sky, I.S.U.P.K. You see what I'm saying? And there was no man to till anything. To plow and plant seed, brother. The earth did what it was going to do, what the Lord created to do. Keep going.
Verse 6. But there went up a mist from the earth and watered the whole face of the ground.
You understand? There was what they call an irrigation system, brother. The Lord had a natural irrigation system. The Lord caused the clouds to come down to the earth also, right? And make dew, brother. You understand? The earth had order, brother. There was no chaos to this place, brother. And that's what the Bible is proving. Keep reading.
Verse 7. And the Lord God formed man of the dust from the ground.
You understand? So now we're getting metaphorical, brother. Right? So we already know, right? And we already established that all mankind was already created, brother. So now we will not be deceived or beguiled, brother. When the Christian pastor said, right, that the Lord performed the surgery, brother. That from the dust, brother, he made a man with clay, with his hands, brother. Right? You understand? We won't be deceived to believe that Jesus was made a man, brother, and he was holding his head and looking at him oh so gently and made a you know what I'm saying, we're not going to be deceived by that, brother. Right? So this apparently has to be a metaphor, brother. Right? So you got earth, right? Then what sits on top of the earth? What sits on top of the earth?
Dust.
Come on now. Right? So this is explaining a low place, brother. What you got,
I was just gonna say it's like metaphorical for like how we talking in slang. Like, I brought you out the mud. Like,
Come on now, get that brother
Right,
hand.
yeah, man.
But it's simple, right? Because that's how Negroes speak, brother. That's how the Rasa speaks,
Right.
metaphorically. You understand what I'm saying? So we can understand that, brother, when we're taught properly, right, Yabakan?
Khan.
You just gotta be taught properly, brother.
Khan.
You understand what I'm saying? And logically. So if the Lord already created mankind, brother, then what is he doing with it? What is he doing in this instance, brother? He ain't remaking man. Right? He just taking him from a low state. Keep reading.
Khan. Dust of the ground, and breathed into his nostrils the breath of life.
Mm-hmm.
And man became a living soul.
So like a Christian would take that as him doing CPR.
Come on, brother.
You know what I'm saying? Like
He's doing something, you know, because he wants, you know, is run, the choir is an LGBTQ member, bro. just like we see Commander YAHANNA brought out, there was a Christian pastor in the back seat with a little boy.
Yup,
You see what I'm saying?
we seen that.
So he want to do CPR with another man, brother. But that's not what this is, brother. You see what I'm saying? Now we can go further on, right, and see what the Lord means on how to become a living soul. We can go to Ezekiel 37.
Now they drop bombs.
We go to Ezekiel 37, brother.
Right.
We can go in the writings of the apostles. We can go in the writings of King David and see what makes a living soul, a man, keeping the commandments. That's what makes you a living soul, brother. Taking instructions out. You see what I'm saying? Knowing what to eat and what not to eat makes you a living soul, brother. You see what I'm saying? Knowing what to eat and what not to eat makes you a living soul. Knowing what to sacrifice and what not to sacrifice makes you a living soul, brother. Keeping biblical feast days makes you a living soul, Black, Hispanic, and Native American people. Keeping first fruits makes you a living soul, man.
That's right.
What you got, huh?
So like basically the breath of life, God basically put them on game on how you supposed to live. You know what I'm saying? That's all that.
You done? Get that brother a hand, brother. That's how will make you a living soul. Putting your own game, brother.
Yeah.
And establishing you and making you, right, different. So then he made what he said. He made Adam different from everybody else, right? Because what? Say it in the mic, guy.
To be holy.
He made Adam holy. Get that brother a hand. You understand? Because Adam had generations before him, right? You understand? That's what the scripture said, right, Yabakan? Say that in verse 5. But it made him a living soul, brother, with what he received. You see what I'm saying? We was brought from a low state, brother. You see what I'm saying? And given something, brother, that made him different from everybody else. Keep reading.
Verse 8.
Mm-hmm.
And the Lord God planted a garden
Mm-hmm.
eastward in Eden. And there he put the man whom he had formed.
God dang. You gotta run? You got it? Okay. Don't sweat out.
If I could.
Never mind you, bro. Go ahead, Al.
This is more, if I could, sir.
Come on.
This is more division.
Come on now. Explain how, brother.
I mean, this is, the Most High created man, And then out of those men, he gave one man the game, and then he put him in a garden, a special area. So from Genesis 1:1, he's been dividing stuff. He's been creating and dividing stuff the whole time. He divided the heavens, the firmament, the land, and then he made people, and then he made the creatures, and then he put division between the people and the creatures, and now he's putting division between the people themselves.
Come on now, get that Negro a hand, brother. He understands something, right? Not only because here's the thing, right? What does it say he created for Adam?
Come, verse 8. And the Lord God planted a garden eastward.
What did he say?
And the Lord God planted a garden eastward in Eden.
Oh my God, brother.
And there he put the man whom he had formed.
Right, the man who he had, brother, created, brother. You see what I'm saying? The man he gave the game to, brother, and made him something different.
Come.
Made something separate for him, brother. Gave him a place that had order, brother. You know what I'm saying? Because before the earth, the scriptures say the earth didn't need to be tilled by man. You see what I'm saying? So it was kind of wild. You see what I'm saying? He gave mankind dominion over the wilderness. But there was something special that he made for Adam, brother. He gave Adam a garden. What do you think of when you think of a garden? Malaki, real quick, sis. Hold on, hold your point, sis. I got you. What do you think of when you think of a garden, Malaki?
A beautiful place.
A beautiful place, right? Where things are in what?
Harmony.
Huh?
Where things are in harmony.
Come, okay.
You think about structure and order.
Come on, now get that brother a hand. That's it, man. What you got, sis?
I don't really understand, when the Bible says,
Speaking of Mike, sis.
when the Bible speaks about Eden, from what I was told, nobody's ever found where Eden was, but I always kind of seen it that was his own land pushed away from everybody, that was his own little spot.
So,
Is that correct to think?
no, so the Bible actually gives location to where the Garden of Eden is, right? It's just not in a place to where he got it guarded by angels where nobody can get to it, where the oppressor can't even get to it, brother. You see what I'm saying? So when we go further down, right, it tells us exactly where it is, around the rivers and all that, right? So all we got to do is then go to a biblical book, a biblical map, and we can pinpoint exactly where the Garden of Eden is. You see what I'm saying? It's going to show us. Keep reading.
Verse 9. And out of the ground made the Lord God to grow every tree that is pleasant to the sight.
Oh, good night, brother. And out of a low place, right? Keep going.
And good for food.
Good for sight and food, right? Good for knowledge and understanding. Keep reading.
The tree of life also in the midst of the garden.
So there's something. There's a knowledge, right? A tree that is good for our life, brother. A tree that has understanding that we're only supposed to partake in, brother. Not an actual tree that has actual fruit that we're supposed to eat from, right? But what is also for thought? What can also be considered good for thought? What you guys see? I heard you trying to say it. Say it, sis.
Fruit?
What is fruit considered? Or what? What is fruit considered? It's another effort. Get that thing. Food for thought, brother. Right? And then when we see this tree, brother, it's also in the book of Revelation, chapter 21, brother. Those who keep the what? It says the commandments will have access to the tree of life. Right? So that's not talking about a real tree. Talking about a knowledge, brother. an understanding, a way to live. Keep going.
Also in the midst of the garden, and the tree of knowledge of good and evil.
Ooh-wee. You understand what I'm saying? So there's also, right, a protagonist and an antagonist, brother. Right? We got a tree for life, and then there's also, right, knowledge of good and evil, brother. You understand what I'm saying? There's something that we're supposed to do to live, and there's something that would expose us, brother. You see what I'm saying? To understanding good and evil, brother. Right? Don't be deceived by the word good. You understand? Because that's what we're living and learning and understanding in here in America. We're learning a little good, but in order to learn that little good, what do we have to learn too? We got to learn evil, brother. But there's a knowledge, brother, where we won't have to learn a little good by learning evil. You see what I'm saying? And that's called life, brother. And that's the tree that the Lord commanded for us to eat off of. You understand? That's the tree he commanded Adam to eat off of, and gave Adam the understanding in the garden, made him a living soul in that garden. You understand? And told him to maintain this garden that I placed you in. I set you up in. Keep reading.
Verse 10. And a river went out of Eden to water the garden. And from thence it was parted and became into 4 heads.
Here we go, sis.
Verse 11. The name of the first is Pison.
That's an actual river, sis. You can Google the word, the Pison River, right? And say, hey, where is the Pison River? If we had Alexa, we can ask Alexa, right? Matter of fact, let's do that. Google, okay, Google, where is the Pison River?
That's not what we asked.
Okay, Google. Where is the Pison River? Like it said, the Pison is one of the 4 rivers mentioned in the biblical book of Genesis. In that passage, a source doesn't say where, it just says.
Read this.
As per biblical book of Genesis, the Pison or Pison, it's like it, Pison or Pison is one of the 4 rivers along with the Hiddekel, Tigris, Pharaoh, Euphrates, and Gihon. These rivers are described as arising with the Garden of Eden. The Pison is described as encircling the entire land of Havilah.
What is Havilah? Said it. Didn't it say it? Euphrates.
Wakan.
You see what I'm saying? So that'll give us some geographical context, right, sis? So yeah, so you know what I'm saying? And it shows, right? So that land is where all those rivers meet. The Tigris, Euphrates, right? Where all those rivers meet, that's where the Garden of Eden is. Keep going.
Wakan. Verse 11. The name of the first is Pison, that is in which compasseth the whole land of Havilah, where there is gold.
Good night, brother. So not only did Adam have access to goodly garden, brother, he had access to what?
Oh,
Come on, brother. Keep
go back to
going.
the script, go back to the Hebrew.
Yeah, go to the Hebrew. We gotta finish this.
Come. This is the book of Genesis, chapter 2, verse 12 in the Hebrew. Wazahah,
And read the 18.
Khan. Ha Aratazah. Ha Hawa'a. Tawa. Sham. Ha Badalach.
Mm-hmm.
Wa Aban.
Mm-hmm.
Ha Shaham.
Mm-hmm.
Verse 13. Washam. Ha Nahar.
Mm-hmm.
Ha Shanya. It's like a Ha Shanya.
Mm-hmm.
Gayachwan. Hawa'a. Ha Sawabab. Ath. Kal. Aratza. Kawash. Verse 14. Washam. Hanahar. Ha Shaliyash. Ha Shalashya. Salakia. Ha Shalayashya. Chadakhwal. Hawa'a. Ha Halak. Quadamath. Ashawar. Waha Nahar. Haraya Ayah. Hawa'a. Parath. Verse 15. Wayakwach. Yahweh. Alahayim. Ath. Ha-Adam. Wa Yanakha Hawa. Bagan. Aidan. La'ai Bada. Wala Shamara. It's like Wala Shamara. Verse 16. Waya Tazawa. Yahweh. Alahayim. Ayel. Ha Adam. La Amar. Makal. Aitzah. Hagan. Akal. The Akal. Verse 17. Wa Ma'aitazah. Ha da Ma. It's like Ha da Ayth. Tawa. Wa Ra'ai. La'a. The Akal. Ma Manawa. Kaya. Bayawam. Al-Kalak. Ma Manawa. Mawath. It's like it. Mawath. Thamawath. Verse 18. Waya Amar. Yahweh. Alahayim. La'a. Tawa. Hayawath. Ha Adam. Labad. It's like it. Labadwa. Aisha. Lawa. Izar. Ka Nagadawa.
It's all 18.
Khan.
Come on with the Eagles, bro.
Khan. This is the book of Genesis, chapter 2, verse 12. And the gold of that land is good.
Mm-hmm.
There is bdellium and the onyx stone.
Come on, man. These are good stones, brother. Good minerals. You understand? Keep reading.
Verse 13. And the name of the second river is Gihon.
Mm-hmm.
The same is it that compasseth the whole land of Ethiopia. Verse 14. And the name of the third river is Hiddekel.
Mm-hmm.
That is it which goeth toward the east of Assyria. And fourth And the fourth river is Euphrates.
You understand what I'm saying? So these are the rivers, right? That when they meet, that's where the Garden of Eden is. You understand? Now, it's not saying it's in Ethiopia. There's a whole doctrine that says the Garden of Eden, that's in Ethiopia. There's goofy Negroes that believe that. You know what I'm saying? But it just says there's just a river that encompasses. That river, the Gabon River is just a river that flows around Ethiopia. It didn't say that that's where the Garden of Eden is. It just shows where that river flows. You see what I'm saying? There's the other river, it flows through the land of Cush and Egypt. But that's not where the Garden of Eden is. The Garden of Eden is the start of those 4 rivers. That's what the scripture said. So we just find the point where that is, and then go from there. Don't take your butt over there to try to find the Garden of Eden, Negroes. That's not what we're supposed to do. For the kingdom of heaven is within you. You see what I'm saying? Then we can have a garden in the ghetto, brother.
Right.
We can have a garden in the barrios and on the reservations. Once we keep the laws, statutes, and commandments of our God, the kingdom of heaven, brother. You understand what I'm saying? Keep going.
Verse 15. And the Lord God took the man and put him into the Garden of Eden to dress it and to keep it. Verse 16. And the Lord God commanded the man, saying, of every tree of the garden thou mayest freely eat. Verse 17. But of the tree of knowledge of good and evil thou shalt not eat of it. For in the day that thou eatest thereof, thou shalt surely die.
Brother, that's the only commandment that he told the man that he formed from a low state, that seen his people picking up and eating anything, living like Cro-Magnon men. You see what I'm saying? He showed him, he set him apart. He gave him the good gold, gave him the good finely minerals. You understand what I'm saying? Set Adam apart. Right? And then told him this, gave him this one commandment. Just do what I tell you to do, man. Don't do nothing else. Don't look at your forefathers and the other generations and do what they do. That's all I need you to do, brother. And you can keep just dressing this place that waters, you know what I'm saying? That oasis. You can stay in this oasis, brother. You understand? And we'll be just fine. Keep reading.
Verse 18. And the Lord God said, it is not good that the man should be alone. I will make him an helpmeet for him.
Ooh-wee. What a highlight. Where you going, huh? We could have wrapped this up. Can't hold it. You got too much alcohol in this shit. We drink more water, bro. I like that.
All right, 19.
Yeah, we're gonna pick up at 19.
Kind of if I could, really quick, sir.
Come on, brother.
What you're bringing out is heavy out of mind because, like, this is the beginning, and God only had one commandment for us.
Come on, brother.
You know what I'm saying? In time, he had to keep saying, don't do that, tell us, don't do that, don't do that. I'm playing this game right now. It's called Age of Empires. It's one of them games where you build the little people and they have them go build your town. And the people, you direct the people to go mine these gems and go fight this army. So I'm feeling like if I told these people to go over here and they just did that, I'd be really angry. I'd be like,
oh wow,
they're not listening to me.
Come on now.
Like I started this little town on this game, and I want to build my town to maximum. If the people didn't listen to me when I tell them to go mine this and build this part, like, well, I'm just making me mad. That's what we're doing as a people. The Lord gave us instructions. He said, do this and don't do that. And, we pretty much just making them mad. I just wanted to kind of paint a picture of how the fury that we give in the Most High right now.
That's a great point. Also with the children, right? What you guys says, come on.
Since like Genesis, like when God told us don't partake of the other nations, and we started doing that, like you said, that was the only law that we had. And then we started getting things more complicated, so then he had to stack more laws on us. Like even now, like our children are sitting here thinking that it's okay to be a woman. You know, like everything keeps getting more and more complicated the more that we don't listen.
So to make what you said understandable, right, sis? So what happened was the most simple form that the Most High told Adam to do is just obey him,
Yeah.
right? But since Adam disobeyed him, right, then the Lord had to institute penalties. You see what I'm saying? And then had to punish Adam and his generations after that to have to work. Now you got to go out and go till the land. You see what I'm saying? So then by the time we get, we become a nation, right? And then we go into our first captivity. You understand? And then we get out of it. We have too much knowledge of good and evil. You see what I'm saying? To the point to where we can't just do what the Most High told us to do, right? We've experienced harming one another. We've experienced lying to one another. We experienced what Cain and Abel experienced, murdering, unaliving your brother, right? We weren't supposed to know about none of that. The sons of Adam, right? And now through the descendants, right? Now we're here now, right? So then, now the Lord had to exact, and here's the thing, when Moses was on the mountain, the Lord wasn't going to give us penalties for disobeying, right? That didn't come until the Lord had to stop doing what he was, hurry up, finish that last tablet, right? And told Moses to look at these people down here, Moses. What are they doing? What did we do? We built a molten image after we seen the Lord plague Egypt 9 times and deliver us out of that place. You see what I'm saying? So we had a new covenant with the Most High when we walked through the Red Sea and didn't get wet. You see what I'm saying? But then Moses had to break them tablets, right? And then institute the law of sin and death, right? He had to institute the law of sin and death, which then our King, Christ, then came, right? And then Christ nailed to the cross that law of sin and death. Not the commandments of God, not to eat pork, shrimp, and lobster, but the penalties for disobeying the commandments, right? So that then the nation on which he came to bring back to the Most High, you understand what I'm saying? Then we could come back to the Most High. Because we have broke the first covenant, did we not? Right? We had sinned against the Most High to the point he had to let the descendants of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob go. But we needed somebody to pay the cost of the penalty of sin and death. You see what I'm saying? And that's what our King came and did. To the point a woman was caught in adultery. Right? He told him, yeah, he without sin, meaning him who is perfect, you can stone this sister. Throw the first stone. But they couldn't because they know they were more than likely committing adultery themselves. You see what I'm saying? Just like the time we're in now, where it's cool to sleep with somebody's baby mama, right? It's glorified. You understand what I'm saying? To the point to where females are rapping about the color of their box and their behind. You see what I'm saying? This is the time we're living in. That's the time Christ came in and told that sister to do what? Go and do what? Sin no more, right? So Christ made it to where we can be reconciled unto the Most High by doing what? By learning, relearning again the law, statutes, and commandments, right? Coming from a a low state, brother. That's what we're in now, Black, Hispanic, and Native American people, are we not? We're in a low state here in America, in hell. You understand what I'm saying? But because of our king, brother, made a place called the Israelite School of Universal and Practical Knowledge, brother. We can come learn, relearn again, right? And now we can look to him and say he paid the price for us sinning against our God. So therefore, we don't have to be stoned. We don't have to fall under the penalty of sin and death. That's done away with now. But what we have to do is not sin no more. And now we can go back to what was in the garden in the beginning, brother. Hey, here goes the tree of life. Just partake in this. SHALAM, right? And then you can have a kingdom. You can have dominion over the earth. You can have your servants till the ground. You see what I'm saying? You can have them make street. What did Adam have? He had gold, right? What is the streets of New Jerusalem gonna be paved with? Gold. Come on, brother. Do you see that? You see that out? Do you see that, you grow? You see what I'm saying? So because of Christ now, right? So because of Christ now, we don't have to experience death behind sin. But what we have to do, we have to stop sinning. Right? Stop partaking of the knowledge of good and evil. You understand? We don't have to learn no more. We don't have to learn by doing drugs what drugs can do. We seen the crack epidemic. You understand? We don't have to fall to monogamy, because we know what that does to Black and Hispanic households. We don't have to be beguiled anymore. Black, Hispanic, and Native American people. You understand? We can partake in the knowledge of the tree of life. We have it. We know what it is. You understand?
Right.
So all we got to do is understand Genesis 1:1 and the book of Genesis, right? Now we have a new understanding. We have a new commandment, one of love, brother. Well, because I love Black, Hispanic, and Native American people, right? I'm not gonna sin against them, and that's because I love the Lord. Can we understand that, y'all?
Right.
And we can see that right here, right? That's the only commandment. That's the most important commandment. Obey the Lord, brother. Then you can hang the rest of the commandments on that. Everybody good? Any more questions? Any questions? All right, next week we're gonna pick up at the book of Genesis, chapter 2, verse 19, brother. Right? We're gonna read and we're gonna get it on, brother. And we're gonna get better with this Hebrew. You understand, Akim? We get better with this Hebrew, we can get through this class. Everybody got it? Don't sweat, brother. With that, Amayim, which means to stand. SHALAM.
SHALAM.
You got it? Trumpet up. It's like sisters, the shopping, which means to sit.
Yahweh Shem Yahshabrak, yep.
Yahweh Shem Yahshabrak, yeah.
Exit that way out. Right there.
Yahweh Shem Yahshabrak, yeah.
I got you. No, wait. Come on, stand in line. Work on it too. Shabbat, put your right foot. Come back. Put your right foot. Come out, Shabbat. Come out. No. Use your right foot. Right? Yep. Don't step. Start over. Come out, Shabbat. Come back. Right? Bahashim, Yahushua, yep. Sorry, right, good job, brother. Forward, step forward. Come on, start over. Shabbat. Right. Okay, you might need. Bahashim, Yahushua, yep. Sorry, right.
Yahweh Shem Yahshabrak, yeah.
Most High cry. Come this way out. Right? Imagine, which means to stand. Lord's Prayer. Wapa Yahakwadam, which means to turn and face east. Sar means to turn.
This is the Lord's Prayer in the Hebrew. Abanawa.
Abanawa.
Shabbat Shemayim.
Shabbat Shemayim.
Quadat.
Quadat.
Hayat.
Hayat.
Shumka.
Shumka.
Yahweh.
Yahweh.
Malakuska.
Malakuska.
Daba'a.
Daba'a.
Ratazayaka.
Ratazayaka.
Hayat.
Hayat.
I.S.U.P.K.
I.S.U.P.K.
Ba'Ratazah.
Ba'Ratazah.
Kawa.
Kawa.
Hayat.
Hayat.
Ba'Shemayim.
Ba'Shemayim.
Natalanawa.
Natalanawa.
Lachom.
Lachom.
Ko.
Ko.
Yawam.
Yawam.
Wasalaknawa.
Wasalaknawa.
Chabawatinawa.
Chabawatinawa.
Kasalaknawa.
Kasalaknawa.
Chabawatinawa.
Chabawatinawa.
Wala'a.
Wala'a.
Dabe Ainawa.
Ainawa.
Malasayawan.
Malasayawan.
Abo.
Abo.
Hawashainawa.
Hawashainawa.
Mayan.
Mayan.
Rai.
Rai.
Kaya.
Kaya.
Laka.
Laka.
Hamalakwa.
Hamalakwa.
Wahala.
Wahala.
Wata Para.
Wata Para.
Walai. La Walamio. Aman.
Aman. In the English it reads, Our Father.
Our Father.
Which art in heaven.
Which art in heaven.
Hallowed be thy name.
Hallowed be thy name.
Yahweh.
Yahweh.
Thy kingdom come.
Thy kingdom come.
Thy will be done.
Thy will be done.
In earth.
In earth.
As it is in heaven.
As it is in heaven.
Give us this day.
Give us this day.
Our daily bread.
Our daily bread.
And forgive us of our debts.
Forgive us our debts.
As we forgive our debtors.
As we forgive our debtors.
And lead us not.
And lead us not
into temptation.
into temptation.
But deliver us.
Deliver us
from evil.
from evil.
For thine is the kingdom.
For thine is the kingdom.
And the power.
And the power.
And the glory.
And the glory.
Forever.
Forever.
So be it.
So be it.
Sar, we need to turn, face the front. Sisters, Yeshabia, which means to sit. Sisters, real quick. We'll give a courtesy salute to the brothers, men of Israel, Amayim Shabbat, Amayim Barak, Yahweh Shem Yahshabrak, Yazmatan, Sar, turn and face the sister. Sister Amayim, which means to stand. Men of Israel, Amayim Shabbat, Amayim Barak, Yahweh Shema Shem Yahshua. Yazmatan, dismissed. One second.